Guys only want one thing, and it's disgusting. They wanna die in a war, die in a war. I wanna die in a war. I wanna die in a war. Just war, sure. I just want war. Unjust war, sure. I just want war. Let me die in a war, please. There's a really blatant untapped need for some purpose societally. Release pent-up feelings inside of me. Yo guys, how's it going? Where's my music? Why is there no music? Why is there no music playing? Dostan? I don't hear the music. Where is it? Why do you keep breaking? There we go. Hi. さあ、皆さんおはようございます。の天気男性 Vtuber ヤトの白夜です。ヤトの白夜です。Sunraven Vtuber Yato no Hakuya. Good evening, everybody. Hello. How's it going? How's it going? Oh wow, what the heck? Pretty active pre-stream chat today. Hello there, Reiko. How's this? We doing? We didn't know. Never type that again. Never type that again. I will admit I was sleepy. I had a really early morning today, and if you guys didn't know, I was also streaming on Twitch last night. I forgot to ping everybody on the Discord, but I did a little guerrilla streaming for my dailies on Twitch last night at like 2 a.m. I did it at 2 a.m. I streamed for like 2 hours or something, maybe 2 or 3 hours. I had to wake up early because I had some business. Had a big needle jabbed into my body, and it left like a massive swelling crater. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I went home, I tried to take a nap for like 10 minutes, and then I went back out again, and then I had another thing jabbed into me. Guys, did you know that sometimes pain feels good? Yeah, sometimes the hurting stops hurting and it just starts to feel good. You know, it's like developing an immunity. It's like what Jackie Chan does. And if you break enough bones, eventually it'll start to feel good. Isn't that amazing? But yeah, I got 2 things jabbed into me today, and then it hurt a lot. And then like I went home, and then I passed out. And then I woke up, and then we're here. Hi. Hello. That was my day. Also, I just had lunch just now. Right now. Just before stream started. I wish I had enough time to brush my teeth, but you know, Dentman says you have to brush your teeth after every meal, but you have to wait 15 minutes first, or else like the pH balance is gonna like mess up your teeth, so you gotta wait. Why is there smoke coming out of the oven? Don't worry about it. It's just steam. You know, Dank, my mother makes that excuse all the time. I'm like, Mother, why is there smoke and steam coming out? Why is there smoke coming out of the logs? Or no, she says it the reverse. I'm like, why is there steam coming out of the logs? Why is there water boiling out of the logs? And she's like, no, that's just smoke. That's just smoke. Mother, smoke is steam. Smoke is actually steam, guys, if you didn't realize. Smoke happens when stuff doesn't burn fully because there's like water or some sort of impurity in it, and that's what causes smoke to happen. Smoke is steam. It's just steam that's full of gunk. But yeah, like if you're like burning wood and there's like smoke coming out of it, it's like that's bad wood. You shouldn't be burning it. Hello there, Coronia. Hello. Heard the man rewrite it better. Write in capital letters. No, stop. Add more risen gat. Please no. Please no. Hello there, D-fam. All I did was sit in a shack in Europe for war. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, you were in a war? Are you okay? No cap, the skivvy waiting screen is taxing me for real, no cap. What do you mean, taxing? Hello, good day. Hello there, wolf. Hello. Hello. Guerrilla warfare. They gave you super soldier serum. Pointless hours. Hello there. I just like the pain. Sometimes the pain feels good. I was watching a little bit of my sister streaming today. I have a sister, a VTuber sister named Leah, and sometimes she does a boy voice. Sometimes she talks really low like this, and it sounds kind of funny. A little bit awkward. She sounds like a pubescent teenager. Yeah, kind of like this. It's kind of cute. It's kind of adorable. It sounds so awkward, man. I don't think even I was that awkward when I was in high school. Why? And hey there, Duskblight. Hello. Ferrari did answer my itching question at the end. Yes. Guys, if you were not there for the stream yesterday, which by the way kind of blew my mind how many people came. I didn't think, even with the power of my sister and Ferrari both shilling me, I didn't think we would get that many views. I'm just like, I didn't want to talk about it during the stream, but like the amount of people who showed up was it was scary. I was so scared. I was so scared because like the stream was like a very, very open format type of stream, and I was worried if it was going to be confusing or whatever, because Kuriko, she had a very tight stream, right? Her stream was very formatted. She had her slides and everything, and it was great. Me, I've got my little projector chalkboard. I'm just like copy pasting images every now and then. It was mostly for shit posting. I don't think I actually did anything informative with that. It was my first time trying to do that, and I was really worried, but it turns out people had a lot of fun, and I'm happy. I'm happy. Like I was a little bit stiff at the beginning, but I think I adapted about like 30 minutes in. And I was like, oh, okay, this isn't working. Let's change it up. And it seemed like it was going really well, and people seemed to be very happy about it. So I'm very glad. I'm very glad. You know, Ferrari said he would be up for doing another podcast, and I'm like, we could do this. We could do it like, I don't know, maybe like not that often, but maybe, I don't know, once every couple months. I'd be totally down to do it. Ferrari is a fun and interesting guy to talk to, but like, I'm so glad I had Kuriko there as well, because it's the same way that how I am with Kuriko, is that like Kuriko is more analytical, and I tend to be more like loose and dumb things down to like the dumbest it could possibly be. Like Ferrari, he tried to make his explanation sound like more easy to understand, but I think Ferrari is just so used to like being so highly analytical and sometimes poetic that, and he always tries to use like the correct words and the correct, you know, name schemes and all that, but it's like it can be hard to follow. So that's why Kuriko helped with that, and like sometimes I helped with that as well, though I was mostly focusing on just making sure I could keep up with the audience. trying to be a good host. I've never done this before. I've never done something like that before, so it was a very new experience to me. And I hope to get better at it. Because it does feel like this is more my style. Like, I'm very bad at preparing slides in advance and stuff, but, you know, getting people to come together and, like, just start talking, I think it's one of my better skill sets. I try my best not to talk over others. But yeah, people asking why Ferrari doesn't stream, I think it's pretty straightforward. It's because he's not used to it. Talking to lots of people at once is very difficult. Keeping up with the chat is very hard. It is incredibly difficult. And like, you know, I could tell like he was probably more than a little bit nervous, but he held himself pretty well. Coronia, is that like the guy who'd shoot himself with a small caliber bullets to build an immunity? Too bad he never got past 44. Was there a guy like that? Oh, he just didn't try hard enough. This is a skill issue. So you got knocked down, then you got knocked back up? Why is there smoke in the water and the fire in the sky? Water in the fire! Why? Water in the fire! Why? The steamed rice, that's called onigiri. You can actually grill onigiris. I know there are some crazy people who grill their onigiris. I would never do that. In fact, I would never eat an onigiri. It's slander. I would never eat one. I prefer jelly-filled donuts. But you can actually grill rice balls. Just gotta watch out to like not grill it a bit too much. Hello there, Anje. Hello. Hi. Fun deployments. Oh, DFAM. So while your buddies were like getting shot at, you were just sleeping in the shack? You know what? Who cares? You survived. Good job. You survived. I don't blame you, you know? The Charlie in the bushes in the jungle, you never know if they might be hiding in the tall grass. It's better to just, you know, stay back home in base and like not get shot at. I'm joking. I'm good. I'm joking. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Ask Corone. I like how we both just defaulted on Corone. Ash Ketchum. It really is the Ash Ketchum voice, but it's also like the Deku voice. Ka-chan, what's wrong? What's wrong, Ka-chan? Hey there, Ka-chan. I've never seen My Hero Academia. I just know everybody does it, that voice. I just know several VTubers that I know. Boys VTubers, female VTubers, they all do that voice. Just got out of her stream? Oh, wait. Was Leah streaming up until now? Oh. Wait, you watch Leah too? Oh, man. I love her. She's great. She's wonderful. She's really funny. She's really funny to watch. I like her a lot. Yubi. Yeah, sacrifice some Yubis. And have some pepper coffee. Man, spicy coffee. I don't think I ever want to try that. You like Ferrari's model? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know, we kind of worked together on that one. He didn't think about it until like I asked him. I'm like, so like, what do you want to look like, Ferrari? And he's like, I don't know. Wait, maybe William. And I'm like, uh-huh. Maybe I could just be a Ferrari. Uh-huh. So I'm like, why not both? Why not both? Makes sense not to talk about numbers when doing a lore. I don't want to talk about numbers in general, man. That terrifies me. I know some VTubers are crazy enough, especially the Japanese ones. They're crazy enough to put like a live viewer meter on the stream. And I'm just like, that is terrifying. That is so scary. I don't know how they put a live viewer tracker on their screen, but that's so scary. And then they like broadcast it back to their viewers as like, hey guys, this is how many of you are watching me right now. It's like a pressure tactic. It's like a pressure tactic. You better not leave or this number will go down. And then I'll feel bad. Podcast with lots of viewers. Yeah, I was really crazy. Boy's hairline meme was good. I haven't played PNC in a while, so that character was completely brand new to me. I didn't even know he existed. But, you know, people seem to like him, so I guess he probably had a cool story. So you're saying that Kuriko is very tight? Yes, my sister Kuriko is very tight-knit with me. Yes, we're very tight-knit because we're siblings. Quarterly Ferrari Lord Q&A? Yeah, it could be like something like that. I think next time maybe we should focus on like a more general topic so that we could be a little bit more, you know, focused. But overall, I was very happy with yesterday's stream. I was very happy with it. Seeing so many people being so active and like having so many questions, it was just like, damn. But you know, you could tell at the 3-hour mark, 3.5-hour mark, people were getting like tired. I was getting tired, Ferrari was getting tired, Kuriko was getting tired, the audience was getting tired. Could have ended it sooner, but I feel like, you know, just because it was such a special occasion, it was hard for us to stop. Podcast loose. I am loose. I am loosey goosey. I am loosey goosey. You know, actually, that's not true at all. I'm a control freak. I try my best to be loose. But also, I just have zero energy. I don't have enough energy to micromanage things like I want to. So it kind of forced me to be looser. Yes. You were supposed to be a talk show host all along, was I not? Was I not? I was trying my best there. I was trying my best. Hope you have a nice stream. My internet is okay. See you later, Anjay. Thank you for coming. Thank you for dropping by. Hey there, Chibity. You kept your perversion to publicly acceptable levels. What do you mean? Chibity, you're not perverted at all. You're not perverted. You never say anything perverted. In fact, you know, it's a girls' frontline. Everybody's perverted, you know? I used to be perverted. And then I discovered real women, except none of them would talk to me, so I went back to my 2D anime girls. Yeah, no, you're not even that perverted. Like, Poke comes in here and like talks about all sorts of stuff all the time. But then again, Poke also draws porn, so he's pretty good at it. He's pretty good at it. He used to draw a lot of girls' frontline stuff. Sorry, Poke, if you're here already or not. I'm putting you on the spotlight. He drew like this really funny Raymond NTR meme earlier this year, and I wish he would repost it, especially right now when Twitter is going so strong on girls' frontline. I wish he would repost it. It would blow the fuck up so much. He just has to say, oh, you know, I'm so glad EN launch of girls' frontline was so nice, unlike what happened in CN. What happened in CN? Screenshot with his comic. That would be so funny. It would be so funny. It would get so many clicks, but he's not doing it, and I'm just like, come on, man, come on. Get the clout. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. But why? Why grilled, and what's the tactical advantage? The engravings certainly look nice, but has no tactical advantage whatsoever. It tastes good, that's why. Reddit Caps, hello! It was so entertaining. I always wanted this kind of stuff related to GFL's world, yeah. You know? For a full radio. We just want people to talk about the game. And about the... Yeah, talk about the game. Don't make it about yourself. Man, what if... Don't make it about yourself. Like, I could have... Imagine if yesterday it was just me and Kuriko talking about ourselves. And like, you know, not even our experiences of the game. Just talk about ourselves all the time. Guys, I'm not Hakuya anymore. I'm Agent K. That's right, I'm Agent K. Hi guys, I'm Agent K, and here's my sister. And she is, I don't know, she's Romy. Yeah, I'm Agent K, and here's my sister Romy. Yeah, we're gonna roleplay. Yeah. I'm sorry 404 radio people, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the 404 radio people. They tried. They tried. I'm a Charlie in the shack. Oh, that's kind of scary. I watch a lot of FaZe Connect. Yeah, I do too. I watch a lot of FaZe Connect as well. I mean, no, I don't watch FaZe Connect. I only watch Leah. I only watch Leah. See, I'm a selfish, narcissistic bastard. I only watch Leah, Nasa, Michiru, because they are my family. Or at least I on technicality, I don't know if they actually want me to call them that. Not Erina. Not Erina. Erina's stinky. I'm kidding, I like Erina too, but she doesn't stream in my hours, so I never see her. Charlie was also in the chocolate factory. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? They don't mean anything, man. They don't mean anything. Numbers are... Contrary to what some people might tell you, the numbers don't actually mean anything. Well, nothing, not to me anyway. I'm just glad that the numbers show how many people are passionate about Girls Frontline and like Mika Works, because they're all like genuinely really good. Especially the amount of people who were excited about Reverse Collapse was so good. I was so happy. I'm like, oh my god, I found my family. I found my real family. With the Reverse Collapse crowd, it's like, wow, why haven't you finished the game yet? Why are you all stuck on chapter 3? He was cool and killed an enemy in a funny way. I wanted the yapping to last. Lore yapping is the best. What I meant was, you are naturally more inclined to be a talk show host style streamer, so that's why I said you were supposed to be a talk show host all along. Yeah, yeah. Maybe. I don't... Should I like put on like a bow tie? I don't know, man. If I put on a bow tie, it might attract Clara, but she's a weird one. Clara's a funny girl. If I put on the bow tie and like had a funny haircut, she might like start coming to my streams, which would be problematic for me. I'd be so scared. God. If any of the FaZe people ever came to like into my chat, I'd be terrified for my life. Someone would screenshot that and they'd be like, who is this Hakuya bastard? What is he doing? And I'm like, I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I'm too much of a loser for VTubers, okay? I'm too much of a loser for VTubers. The best I can do is girls with guns. I used to be perverted. Bro, you ain't still? No, I'm not. See, you can't see my likes on Twitter. Therefore, I have no fetishes and no perversions whatsoever. You can't see my likes. Therefore, I'm not perverted. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how Mafia works. I did ask who the thickest doll was. Oh. I may have read that and then I just forgot. I actually don't know who the thickest doll is. I would elect MG3 though. She's got some saggers and they seem to be getting saggier and saggier with every skin, and the artist doesn't seem to want to stop, and I'm all for it. Kralik Nemesis meme is funny. Oh, you mean the one where... Wait, which one? You mean... Are you talking about the one with the chair and Kralik is just crossing her arms with a little smirk on her face? No, Commander. I am the translator. Ro X Jaeger is a Bex crack ship. I can't believe... Even back then, someone made a manga where like Ro was his wife. It was like, honey, I'm home, and it's just like, this is so fucked up. That's so fucked up. I get what you mean, but most specific podcasts end up becoming how personal lives are. Maybe some Lord VTV talk? Yeah, a lot of podcasts end up just being about people talking about themselves. That's boring! That's boring, man. No one's here for that. Nobody cares about my life. You know, I'm not a cute girl. Nobody cares about my life. Agent K, Tommy Lee Jones. Dude, Kratz gave up hard. Kratz? Who's Kratz? Hey, Oji-san. Hello, hello. Aaron is stinky. Yeah, Aaron is... Oh, you watch Phase 2? Yeah. Aaron is pretty stinky. Like, I know she doesn't do mold, does she? She's pretty stinky. I respect it, though. Leah, is that Leah? I wasn't sure. Yeah, no, that Leah. No, we share Min's mama as our artist. Though I think for her latest outfit, for her latest outing, I don't think Min's mama drew her. I think maybe Min's mama drew like the body and then someone else drew the clothes, but I'm not totally sure how that worked. The way they worded it was strange. Maybe I'll ask. I realized UMP9, QBZ95, 97, G36 is in the game. I saw them in those tutorial missions. You can... Yes! They're already there. They're already there, so you can actually try them out already. Reverse collapse is way too... It's too much. Like, you know, when Ferrari said, you know, Chapter 5, that 3-hour-long cutscene is something you will only experience once in your entire life. No, he wasn't kidding. That's like a once-in-a-lifetime experience where you just go, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is... What's going on? Hey, oh hey, okay, this makes... What the... No, Chapter 5 is just... Oh, it all makes sense now! That's what was going on this whole time! What? Yeah, it's wild. It's so wild. Ohana means family. It does. Chapter 2 right now in the Mind Escape. Oh, you're gonna have so much fun, Duskblight. I don't want to spoil for you. You're gonna have so much fun. You're gonna have so much fun if you can survive Chapter 3. Chapter 3 is kind of hard. If you're Kuroko. Not if you're me. Not if you're me. If you watch me, you can see that I did perfectly. I never had to save scum. Not even once. I'm just so damn good at strategy games. A lot of people who started out with GFL 2 bring up, oh wait, a standalone game exists called Reverse Collapse. GF2 might be... Yes, it is. I hope more people play it, because like if you look on the Steam page, I'm gonna look it up right now. If you look on the Steam page, what is it? Recent. Yeah, overwhelmingly positive in the 170 user reviews in the last 30 days. Overwhelming 98% of reviews are positive in the past 30 days. 100, so out of 170 people, let's take a calculator so I know exactly how much. 170 times 0.98. Out of 170 people, only 3 people gave a bad review. Can you imagine? Out of 170 people who reviewed Reverse Collapse in the past 30 days, only 3 of them gave it a bad review. Everybody loves this game. Everybody loves this game. I hope more and more people play it because it's so damn good. I hope like by the time that Reverse Collapse 2 is announced, like the audience of like Mika fans just grows so much that everybody was so excited about it. You know, because it always felt like it's such a tiny little secret. Like when I played the original Bakery Girl, it felt like I was playing someone's like long lost relic, right? Some long hidden secret that nobody knew about. Also, like someone throwing so many cards at me, I'm terrified. Oh man, I can't even read my chat, because you know the sidebar chat is just the little hearts, but like my app that handles my chats, I use an external app. It throws the hearts everywhere and I can't see anything. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I don't feel alone anymore. It felt like I was like this little... It felt like I was in school again, having to pretend that I didn't like anime while watching like some obscure thing from the 90s. But like now everybody's seen it. Everybody else has seen it. I'm like, oh, I'm not alone anymore. Sorry, I'm just so excited. Clara only likes skeletons and Loki, you know that. No, that's not true. She doesn't just like skeletons and Loki. She likes Starscream. And she also likes this funny talk show host from this reality TV game. What do you call it? Like a challenge game, obstacle course game. Yeah, she likes that host too, and he dresses kind of funny. You know, Clara has such a specific type of guy she likes. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. She has this like very specific type of guy she likes, and I'm like, you know, if she ever finds that guy, she's gonna be so happy. But like that type of guy, I don't think he really exists. We're all a family now. It's not a crime if you don't get caught type of lot. Exactly. It's not a crime if you don't get caught. You can't see my likes in X, therefore I'm not perverted. Exactly. You can't see my likes in X, therefore I'm not perverted. You know, there's no proof. How can you say I'm perverted if you can't even provide physical evidence, right? There's no photographs, no recordings, nothing. Okay? No clips, nothing. I am clean. No hard evidence. That same and the art comes with it is goated. There's so many of it though. I like that so many people are doing it. I also like the Colfin meme. What was that? Colgate? Colgate, cell phone, Coffney. When I first looked at it, there was only like 3, and then they kept on adding more and more, and then there was like 10. Watch a ton of phase while forgetting phase connect is a thing. I have no clue how to explain it. That's actually kind of incredible. I too want to forget phase connect exists. Hey Chao Nguyen. Hello, hi. Chapter 5 is super peak. Hello there CC, hello. Hello. Sorry, I'm just like really excited talking about Girls Frontline stuff. It's like, man, Pam was so right though. Girls Frontline is such a crappy title for it. Dolls Frontline makes more sense and seems less silly. At least Reverse Collapse has a serious title, name. I mean Quartz Commander. He got so butthurt about M4 getting sidelined. I was following his streams and That's so funny. That's so funny. You know, it's M4. Who is that? Fucks off for all the game. Comes back at the very end and is like, it's time to end the world. It's time to destroy the world. And we're like, what? I am become God now, Commander. You can't stop me. So Reverse Collapse explains what happened before any of GF series, right? No. Reverse Collapse is like the very end of the Girls Frontline. So Girls Frontline 1 starts in 2062. And it ends in 2064. With the creation of the United Union of Rosartris Nations Coalition, URNC, the world government. Girls Frontline 2 starts with you hiding from the world government in the year 2064, still, or 2074, still as the commander. In Reverse Collapse, you play as someone else completely in the year 2092. So that's like 30 years after the first Girls Frontline game. And it's about like the thing that they want to talk about in all the Girls Frontline games, but like never truly explore. Relic technology, the aliens. It's really trippy. It's really trippy. Chapter 5 is incredibly trippy, but it sort of explains like all like the major ideas, and it's like the culmination of all the stuff that they wanted to do from the beginning, right? With Girls Frontline, and even before they had the idea for Girls Frontline. And oh my god, who is spamming the hearts? I cannot see the chat! I cannot read it! Hello there, Sarah. You retracted the message, but I'll read it anyway. You're a cute guy, no? No. I'm not a cute guy. I'm hideous. I'm gross. I'm a dirty, dirty boy. I've been watching Kuru's RC playthrough. Yeah, it's been chapter 3 for months, but it's fun with the yapping. Yeah. I think I didn't yap that much when I was playing it just because I was so focused. So focused. I'm like, man, I love this game so much. I love it so much. I can't. I need to focus on the game. Yeah, let's witch hunt those 3 people who gave it a bad review. Newsflash, it's the current year. No more bad reviews. This game is too good. When I saw Codename Bakery, I thought it was a bakery game. I actually liked it though. I thought it was like, oh, that's funny, kind of silly. I like it. That's a silly name. But like, it's kind of benign, sort of like a real life operation, you know? Real life operations, they never like name something serious, right? Most of the time, it's like something really, really like benign, like Operation... I don't know, Paperclip? That's the only one that comes to mind. But like, they're very benign, like Operation Cat, Operation Dog. They don't really tell you. Right? No one's the whole point of having a code name for your operation is that nobody knows what it is. If you call your thing Operation Let's Go Kidnap So and So, everybody knows what you're trying to do. Starscream, that's Doki Bird. No, I'm sure Clara likes him too. Clara likes a lot of types. The one slur. But not from Tumblr, but because of TikTok. Wait, she goes on TikTok? That's terrifying. Oh my god, who's spamming me? Stop. Please, I appreciate it. I love you. But yamero! Yamero! Would you be open to playing Me-Side? I've never heard of it. What's Me-Side? Yandere attachments? Yandere attachments? Who? Clara? Clara's not Yandere. Clara's not Yandere. I don't think. She's just weird. But you know, Clara always came across to me as like one of the most normal people out there. I mean, yeah, sure. She's got funny taste in men, but aside from that, she seems pretty normal to me. I don't know, does that make me weird if I think she's normal? Does that mean that I'm the weird one? Have you finished Slow Shock? No. The last that I personally read was CT. And I read some notes on Isomer. And on Shattered Connection. No, don't read it. Operation Iraqi Freedom. Yeah, well, I wonder what that means. When I saw Bakery, I thought it was about Gyat. What? Just Cuz and Mockingbird were pretty big in their own ways. Clara took a what anime love type are you and test and got mega dere, and so did I. Oh hey. I didn't realize you were that type of person. Super mega love. So like mega dere, that's like what? Asmodeus in Devil Taker? Is it Devil Taker or Demon Taker? Demon Taker? Hell Taker, yeah. It's Asmodeus or Modius from Hell Taker. Mega dere, just like hearts in her eyes all the time. Just love, love, love. I don't know, maybe I'm a mega dere. Maybe I should try taking that test. See what kind of how my love is like. Definitely not yandere. I would never hurt anybody. Definitely not. Definitely not. Actually, you know what? Let's do it right now before we start the game. I know I've been yapping for like almost an hour, but fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do it. What's the test called? What anime love type are you? Dere? What dere are you? Pro profs? I don't know if this is the right one, but we can try it out. You gotta go? Alright, see you later, Caronia. Thanks for dropping by. Official GFA dere test. Yeah, I'll let's see. It should be Do they love quiz? I don't know, I'll just find the first one that pops up. Alright, I'll just do this one for now. Maybe we'll get different ones depending. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna move out of the way. I'm gonna move out of the way. Come off to the side. Alright. Have you ever wondered what anime archetype best describes your personality? Are you a fiery tsundere, a devoted yandere, a cool dere, or shy dandere? Take our playful dere test and know your hidden dere type. This quiz understands your behaviors, emotions, interactions. It was probably made before... what do you call it? They probably made this before AI was a thing, so... Let's check it out. Which describes you best? Honest, funny, kind, scaries. This is a shitty test. I can already tell. This is already a crappy test. I would say I'm pretty honest. No, that's not true. I lie all the time. I'm even lying right now. Scary. There's nothing scary about me. Superior. Yeah, I'm just the best. I am superior. I'm the best. I truly believe that I am the best in the entire world. Truly. It's pretty messed. The world. How's the world? It's pretty messed up. Sure, well, it'll get better. And that's like the commander's. That's how the commander feels. The world is pretty messed up, and sure, it'll get better. What's your favorite movie? Man, I feel like the person who made this quiz is like 10 years old. They forgot to add genre. Where's drama? There's no drama. There's no drama. I like drama. Where's the drama? Where's thriller? It's not here. It's not here. This is so bad. What will you do if you find a random person flirting with your crush? I'll kill them. I'll kill them. I don't have a crush, but if I did, and I found someone flirting with them, I'd kill them. You witness someone stealing someone at a store. What do you do? I'll laugh. I'll laugh. What's your favorite animal? I love all living creatures. I believe all animals belong in my stomach. What would be your choice of weapon? Oh, hey, it's a Marisa. My choice of weapon? Let's see. Scissors. Hell yeah, let's go with scissors. I've given up on this quiz, guys. I've given up on this quiz. It's too dumb. Let's see. Would you rather be a main character of a story or a minor character? I would like to be a reoccurring person that like everybody likes, but doesn't show up very often and doesn't overstay their welcome. So like a minor character who is kind of important, but they never show up. So yeah. Who made this? The art that they use is all from like the... It says this quiz was made in 2024, but the art that they use is all like ancient art from like the early 2010s or even earlier. When you're feeling jealous, how do you react? Get angry, confidential, pretend I'm not jealous, I secretly plot revenge, suppress my emotions, act indifferent. I act superior and dismiss rivals, confident in my own worth. Yeah, that's what I would say if I were more confident in myself. In truth, I would actually just pretend that I'm fine and that I don't care. So I could say that I suppress my emotions, but also I want to kill them, so you know, just eliminate the competition. What's your typical reaction when someone confesses their love to you? You know, that's actually happened a couple times, so I actually already know my response to this. Let's see, where is it? I act surprised and take my time to consider my feelings. Yes, and most of the time, the answer is always... Actually, no, it was always the same thing. It was always, sorry, I don't really like you. I'm glad you like me, but I don't really like you that way. They didn't like that very much. They didn't take it very well. What's your favorite emotion? Love, obviously, even though I've never felt it. If you could have any superpowers, what would it be? Flight is pretty good. I wouldn't even use it for anything. I just think flying is like such a joyous feeling. I've gone paragliding before. And one of my earliest memories was of falling out of an airplane. In a dream. In a dream. In a dream. I want to be Yajirobe. No! Why would you make that cursed? Where would you rather be? Home, friend's house, park, library, mountains. Park. Out of the country. Mountains. Home. See, I would only want to be home if there's someone there. If there's no one at home, I wouldn't want to be at home. Right? If I lived alone, I would not want to be at home at all. You know? Living alone sucks. I hate living alone. I like the mountains a lot though. I'm not... Parties really depends on who's there. Same with friend's house, it really depends on which friend. Like some friends you can't stand. Do you think you have the heart to manipulate people? Not really. I'd rather not. If the person deserves it, no. Who am I gonna manipulate? Yeah, I mean, some people, right? No, I'm not really much of a manipulator. What does that have to do with anything? Crush is alone in the park, what do you do? All alone in the park? I walk ominously parallel to them. And then past them. That's scary, yo, that's scary. I mean, yeah, they're alone, but that doesn't mean it's an invitation to talk to them, right? There's got to be something more to set the mood. Otherwise, it'd be like, I'd be the same way. If someone just randomly came up to talk to me, it would be strange. But if you could do something, like, I don't know. Let's say I walked in front of them and I dropped something, you know, accidentally on purpose. I dropped, I don't know, my wallet accidentally on purpose in front of them. And like they, you know, and they see it and they stop me. See, that's how you get a conversation going. You know, I'd thank them and then I'd notice, hey, wait, your shirt looks really nice. Or like, hey, I like that phone charm on your, I like that charm you have on your phone. But do people still have phone charms? I think phone charms are coming back. Or like, I noticed, oh, is that an Ita bag? Holy crap, I love that character. Right? That's how you get a conversation going. You don't just walk up to someone and be like, hi, I really like you. As much as I want to do that, I don't think I could do that. I guess one way to do it is like, the way that girls will subtly do it is they'll do the eye contact thing, where they'll be like, they'll look at you, and then they'll like look away, and then they'll like look at you again, and then they'll look away, and look at you, and then look away. And then like, that's when guys can be really confident to go up and talk, but a lot of guys are too stupid to realize that's a girl sending signals. Either that or she's scared of you. Either she likes you or she's scared of you and thinks you're a weirdo. I guess I could try to talk to them, but oh, is this assuming that I'm like walking through them? Because this is I'll change my path. I don't know. I could try. You know, opportunities only present themselves once in a life, and I don't really have a crush. The likelihood of me developing a crush is like, you have mixed. What does that even mean? You're a person with rare personality. You're a little bit of everything. The whole package, as one would say. You're a person with a good heart. Wow, it's basically saying I have no personality. Thank you. All right, let's do Chibide's one, and then after doing Chibide's, I will properly. Why can't I copy this? Once I do Chibide's one, I will start the game because man, we sure are taking our time with this. Hopefully the one that you have is going to be better than this. This was pretty disappointing. What the heck is a mixed edit? Happened to me at least twice. My girlfriend still has charms on her bag. Oh, that's cute. Hey, Boogie Woogie. Wow, we've got a person in a relationship here. Nice. Nice. Kataomoi. These pictures are like 07 and 20. Yeah, they're ancient. I don't believe them. Twice. One of my first memories was paradropping on D-Day out here, probably. No, I'm older than that. I don't trust any signals even if I perceive them. No, you gotta take them, you know? You gotta take them. Love is something I feel very strongly about. You gotta take the chance, even if it hurts. Almost all the time. You gotta take the chance, because if you don't take the chance, you're gonna be lonely, and then you're gonna be angry and sad. You know, I was watching this clip about Sheena from Phase Connect, and she was talking about how her sister is an unironic femcel. She's a female incel. She's like a girl, even though she's pretty, because she's never gone on a date and she's gone so long being single, she's like become anti-men. Because like and it's even harder for men to like ask her out now because like she hates men. And I'm just like, yeah, guys, if you don't take the chance and like put yourself out there, you're gonna become like that. See, I don't have that trouble. I don't have that problem because I know girls like me. I know girls like me. It's just that I don't like them back. So I'm lonely, but like, I'm not gonna hate women. I'm not gonna hate women. What the hell? That's so out of pocket. Hey there, Topi. Hello there. I took out the periods because I assumed YouTube would bonk me. It might have bonked you. I don't know. Mixed dairy. Hello there, Phantom King. What's happening? I'm taking a Dede test because we were talking about a VTuber that I liked watching because she sings really good and she's kind of funny. But Chippity was like, hey, she did a personality test and she got Mega Dede, which is like someone who's just like really sweet and like super in love. So I want to see what am I? What type of love am I? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I've heard that a billion times, but it's true. To be fair, incel as a term was first used for a girl. Really? Was it? That's wild. I'm lonely, but I'm not gonna hate women. It's crazy, but lovely. Like I can, like, no, don't get me wrong. I've got friends who like I love and adore, right? But, you know, I am lonely in a romantic sense, but also I know that like, even if I just dated somebody, right, it wouldn't give me anything because I just don't care. I just don't care. Like, and I would just feel bad because that person's wasting their time on me. All right, let's do this. Select words that resonate with you and you find relatable. Happy-go-lucky. I think people tell me I'm smug. Idiot. I can be oblivious sometimes. I'm also a bit of a shy boy. I'm also kind of lazy. Sometimes pain kind of feels good, so that I'm quiet too. I'm pretty polite, and I can also be like really mean. And also I lie. Oh, I can't select them all, can I? I can't select them all. So, okay, let's I guess I'm not that polite. I'm not that quiet. I don't lie that much. I only lie moderately. I'm not that dumb. Although I have brain damage. I don't consider myself dumb. But I am oblivious sometimes, because sometimes I just like... Sometimes like people say things that just fly completely over my head. And then like I look back on it and I'm like, oh, so that's what they were talking about. Whoops. Obsessive. I can be obsessive. I don't think I'm lazy. Like, I don't know, am I shy if I like feel nervous about talking to people, but like I still end up talking to them? Yeah, I guess I wouldn't be shy either. You know what? I'm not even cruel. People who I'm mean to, they deserve it. They deserve it. I'm actually, considering how long it took me to ban that guy that came to my stream last time when they were being so crazy, I think I'm not that cruel either. I'm not that masochistic either. I only like pain a moderate amount. Alright, let's go with this. Alright, let's go. My sister, her sister is a medical field. Oh, is that why? Yeah, I'm so sorry, Sheena's sister. I'm so sorry. You gotta finish your homework? Alright, see ya, CC. Goodbye. Thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Pick something that others have described as you as in the past. Annoying. Yeah. So annoying. Let's see. Perfect? Nah. I mean, I've heard a couple of people say this, but it's like, I don't believe it at all. Clingy, kind, yeah. Clingy, yeah. Calm, yeah. Fanboy? There was a time when I was a fanboy. But like, that's like so long ago. Easily embarrassed. I would say I'm easily embarrassed, but no one's ever said that about me. I've had people call me two-faced though. I don't think I'm two-faced. I'm not two-faced, am I? She's an EMT. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Sheena's sister. I hope she can find a boyfriend and will stop hating men. Would you be willing to act in an abusive, toxic way towards your love interest? Yes, in fact, it would be my favorite thing to do. I love seeing them hurt. Select all that imply. No, of course not. Why would I hurt someone I love? If I'm forcing my superiority. No, I believe in equality. It's just that I should be more equal than them. I would if they asked me to act that way towards. Yeah, you know. Even if, you know, sometimes that's how it is. They want you to do something for them that you don't want to do, but you know, you reluctantly, you know, if my girlfriend wants me to like tie her up and like spank her with a whip, you know, I would do it, not of my own accord, but because she wants it. You know, it's not my desire to do that. It's not my desire to hear her screams. If she's the one who wants to let it out, I'm just helping her facilitate that fantasy. So, you know, like absolutely not, right? How do you act towards others compared to your love interest? How do you act towards others compared to your love interest? The same? No, that's a lie. I don't know. I've never had a love interest. I've had girlfriends, but like, I didn't actually care about them, so... Huh. But I do get embarrassed, that's true. Even with people I don't like that much, I do get embarrassed. I don't even realize when I get crushes on people when they get crushes on me. Yeah. Sometimes, like, the people who, like, confess to me, it all came out of the blue for me. I was like, wait, you like me? That's weird. But, you know, I imagine that if I did like someone back, they'd probably be more important to me than other people. I love to tease everybody. Yeah, it's true. I like to tease everybody. Everybody should recognize my inherent superiority. I love to see others hurt. Yeah. I'm very energetic at who I am with, yeah. I try to act kind towards everyone. Yep. Would you say that there's 21 questions? We gotta go faster. I want to start playing the game. It's been over an hour. Gomen. Would you say that typically when you have romantic feelings for someone, it turns into obsession? I'd imagine so. If like, considering that I've never liked anyone before, if I actually did like someone, I would probably be completely obsessed with them. I feel like that's what would happen. Yeah, probably. Let's just this is an assumption, but let's just assume, you know, I've lived hundreds of years and I've not liked a single person. So if I did manage to like someone, I'd probably be obsessed with them. Is romantic love something that matters a lot to you? I read a lot of romantic stories, so probably yes. As long as I can find people to toy with, I don't mind if it's not romantic. See, I flirt with people, but like, it's not satisfying. I mean, it's fun, but it's not satisfying. Yeah, I don't mind if it doesn't happen either. What do you expect out of a partner? Someone who's kind and honest, someone who will stay with me forever. Someone who's straightforward. No, people are often really bad about their feelings. They're not very honest. Not their own fault, it's usually just because of the way they grew up. They have a hard time being straightforward. And, you know, I think it would be very selfish of me to want someone to be like that when it's very hard for them. So over the years, I've just been learning how to better and better understand others, which has just made my life so much better. Let's see. Somebody doesn't mind my clumsiness. In fact, I can be slow. Someone who will give cute reactions when I hurt them. Nah. Someone who hand hurt or humiliate me. Someone who do anything I want. I mean, no, that's weird. I mean, hey, wouldn't you want your loved one to do anything you want? Not that you would make them do anything you want, but you know, that they would be willing to do it, right? If they love you so much that they would do, if you asked them to kill someone, they would do it, but you would never ask them to kill someone because that'd be terrible, right? It's the thought that counts. Someone who can finally be honest with. Yeah, that's really important to me. Someone who I can be honest with. Someone I don't have to be afraid of judging me. That's what it is. Someone I don't have to be afraid of judging me. And also, like, I don't know, let me tease them a lot. Do I want to be pegged? No, but if a partner wanted to try it and I love them, maybe. Chibbity? I think you have to at least consider it before denying it. Yeah, you have to at least consider it. Otherwise, they're gonna be like, you don't love me! You don't love me! And then you're never gonna hear the end of it. You're never gonna hear the end. At least try it, right? You know, at least try it. And then tell them how bad it was for you. Found out your partner was cheating on you. Probably move on. Probably wouldn't forgive that person. Probably cry my eyes out. Probably try to plot their murder. And I would act like I didn't care. But also, like, the person that I like would probably be not that stupid. I would not try to claim them back, because that's retarded. If your lover gave you a gift you disliked, how'd you react? That's crazy. Why would you get upset with them? Dude, the amount of gifts that I have received in my life, I can count on like maybe like my 2 hands. I'm not gonna say no. No, I appreciate gifts. Any gift is a gift I'll treasure. Yeah, unless it's like something gross, like I don't know, they're an amulet they made out of their body hair. That's kind of disgusting. I read that in a novel once, where like this girl like made an amulet out of like her, you know, and it was and like she gifted it as like a protective charm, and I'm just like to this guy who went to war, and I'm just like, okay, that's weird. That's weird. The Gundam novelizations, I tell you no, you said it out loud. I knew that Chibbity I knew that you would know the reference. I get upset at them. Nah. I would use it as an excuse to tease them relentlessly, absolutely. So this is what you thought I like, huh? Oh, this is how little you thought of me. That's interesting. That's interesting. I thought you would have put more thought into this, but I guess that's the extent of what you're capable of. Don't worry. Even a dunce like you, I'd still... Even with how much of a dunce you are, I'll still love you. I'm the worst. I'm a bastard. I'll probably get a little bit ignored, but I also get genuinely appreciate it. If a friend expressed interest towards a person you have a crush on, how would you react? That's difficult, because I love my friends. It depends who got there first. It really depends who got there first. You know, I'm kind of selfish, you know? I have come to realize that for me, having a crush on someone is like a once-in-a-lifetime event. So, therefore, I deserve priority, you know? My friend can find someone else. They probably can. I'm the weird one. I would take any means possible to make sure they don't get together. That's messed up. I would tell them the truth and that they don't stand a chance with me as competition. I would love to get with my crush even more, since it would hurt my friend. I'd love to see that. Oh, that's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Apparently it was a World War II fighter pilot tradition. That's wild. In middle school, a girl that likes me cut my name in her arm. It was a bit... Yeah. Whoa. That's pretty intense. That's pretty intense. You know, it's a little bit... Wow, I'm scared, but also like, damn, she really likes me. And just hope you don't get the nice boat ending. Let's see. Have you ever been described as a loud, obnoxious person? Oh, are they talking about a crush? You know, I haven't, but I imagine if I did, I'd probably talk about them nonstop. Oh yeah, because I act rude towards them in a way. Yeah, I imagine I would talk about them nonstop. See, guys, this is how you know I'll stop being a single loser. It was when I start talking about my partner, if I had one. Are you someone who gets jealous when your crush is hanging around others? Yes. Probably. Like, this is all like new territory for me, but I imagine so. But you know, I see when I was in Japan, I met up with some friends, and a lot of them, like, a lot of these Japanese friends, like, because there's so much cheating going on in Japan, I'm sorry Japan, but like, it's true. There's so much cheating, especially in Tokyo, there's so much cheating going on that like, couples forbid their partners from hanging out alone with the opposite sex. Like, they just completely forbid it, right? And I always thought that's a little bit extreme. You know, I would never tell them that they couldn't hang out. Yeah, that's wild. You don't want to be so jealous that you like make them be afraid. Yeah. What if they like someone who's like, you know, a better singer than me? Or like better at video games than me? That's a horrifying thought. I get jealous if my crush prefers someone who's more competent. Yeah, what if they're apex predator, huh? I don't stand a chance. I'm scared. Those esports boys, they've got mad riz, don't you know? I feel like I feel a healthy amount of jealousy. Yeah, I feel like I deal with it in a healthy way. You know, take out the voodoo doll, start stabbing it. Yeah, I pretend I don't, but I secretly get jealous. I would probably not show it if I got jealous. Like actual NTR? Yeah, like I wouldn't say actual NTR, but it's like, well, maybe sometimes it's actual NTR. But it's like oftentimes like people are in relationships out of convenience. A lot of marriages happen like that. They're marriages of convenience. You know, they just needed someone to marry. And their parents are demanding grandchildren, so they get married, but then they realize they don't actually like each other, so they get a lover. Do any of these sound like things you would do? Hurting others for my amusement? Hell yeah. Out pain because I enjoy it? No. Daydream about my crush for hours? That would probably happen. Spending a lot of time lazing around procrastinating? Yeah. I don't need to practice my manners. My manners are perfect. Finding my crush's social media accounts and checking all their comments, who they follow. Well, I did say I was obsessive, so... Going to all parties and hanging out with their friends there. Dancing and having fun. You know, I like that too. Teasing people because I find fun. Annoying people because I find fun. Yep. The only way is how I get back to people that have wronged me. Yep. I am quite vengeful. Being invited to a party but not speaking to anyone there because you don't like to talk to anybody. I mean, that has happened before. Being invited to a party but not speaking to anyone there because of your shyness. Nope. Do you feel the need to prove your superiority over others? I don't need to prove my superiority. I know I'm superior. Have you pointed out you seem very oblivious or that you can't take a hint? Kuki omenai. Do you often find yourself seeking out humiliation or pain? No. Clumsy or haired? Yeah. Would you say you develop grudges easily? Yeah. Are someone that places great importance in acting polite and well-mannered towards everyone? Not everyone. Not everyone. Some people don't deserve politeness. Would you say that lying comes naturally to you? No. You have a hard time saying no? I imagine actually even with most people have a hard time saying no. You are a dere dere. Dere dere characters are usually very sweet and energetic. Wow, this quiz just like ignored all the times that I was like very obsessive and scary and violent. I'm a dere dere, guys. I'm a pink-haired magical girl. I'm Madoka. I'm Madoka. I think that cheating thing in GP was over. No, in Tokyo especially, it's really bad. It's just because people who got married, they didn't get married for love, so that's why they cheat a lot. And also because the working conditions suck. You know, if you're spending all day at work, you're not seeing the family, then that affects things. I'd say day-to-day characters very sweet and energetic. They're seen most of the time in a cheerful and happy mood, and spend joyfulness to the ones around them. Guys, do I spend joy to you? No matter what had happened, they quickly revert to a cheerful self. You should acceptance if the love interest rejects them. Since this type of dead is purely lovey-dovey almost all the time, while they can be in love with someone, they are still able to develop their characters separate from the normal path. It's the only character type that doesn't have abbreviation, which means that they're perfectly definition of lovey-dovey. Some characters, even if the word means literal lovey-dovey, can still so much. Alright! I guess that's that. Look at all your results because most are a combination more than one dere. Oh, there's more. There's more. 101 mega dere, 100 dere dere, 101 dere dere, 100 mega dere. 98 dere. 88 to yandere. What's undere? What the heck is undere? I'm not sure being a smartass is a dere type. So actually, Ye Old Marriage, where it was like treaty land dividing, stuff like that, yeah. People just like, they're like, oh, I'm lonely now. I need to get married and have kids. Oh, hey, that person on dating app says they want to have kids. Let's get married. And he's like, I guess we're kind of cool together. Let's get married. They get married, they realize, oh, we actually don't like each other. Hiyakasu dere. I don't know what that means. Ozo dere. 67. Baka dere 60. Uza dere 65. Oji 56. Himi dere. Aho dere. Man, how's it that most people who take this quiz are like Ozos? Ozo dere. Jen dere. As the perfect Prince Charming, they are brave, selfless, caring, putting others' needs before their own. They always try to help others. Caring smile and shower their love interests as compliments. They have distinguished manners and act with maturity and poise. They can be strict. Okay. But rarely if outright means. So that means I'm a prince? Wow, that's crazy. Mega dere. A mega dere is someone who's obsessed with their love and won't be afraid to show the interest towards them. Mega dere are extreme case of dere dere. They will not be afraid to show their interest and admiration for the love interest, because just by seeing them or thinking about them, they will show their lovey-dovey side in an exaggerated way. So that crush towards someone will be obvious for others. Some cases, even the love interest. That's crazy. Is that a bad thing to say? What is? What you doing? Hey there, Seiyun! Hey there, Seiyun. Guys, Seiyun is... I don't know if you're just a gacha streamer, but like you stream a lot of gachas. Seiyun streams a lot of gachas, like Honkai, Nikki, and even Girls Frontline. These are all like cool. Check him out. He streams really late at night for me though. What am I doing? I'm doing a personality test to determine what kind of dede I am. Apparently, like I'm most like a dede, so I'm like really lovey-dovey. But I'm also like a mega dede, so just someone who is like really open about the person I love, like ridiculously open about it. You know that what's that guy in Full Metal Alchemist? The guy who's always like bragging about his daughter, like that. Hughes. I think it was Hughes. Yeah. Felt like I did this test before. Is that a bad thing? I'm just assuming you're like Ayano Koji, but your mask is Dede Dede instead of just silence like him, where you hide 1,000. While you hide 1,000 other masks. Ayano Koji? Is that like a classroom with elites? I don't know too much about his personality type. Can you explain how Ayano Koji is? It's Dede refers to oh. Someone says So like, so when someone's asking you, yeah, how do you feel about this? I'll just say, yeah, 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 sure, yeah, yeah. Says, I agree or yes to almost everything the person they love says. Follows everything they're told. Really dependent on their love interests. Would not know what to do without them. Characters that agree as much as possible, out of fear of being abandoned. It's possible they would fear that they would become unable to take care of themselves independently. They do pretty much whatever their love wants. This leaves them open for voluntary manipulation. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hughes, rip best dad, yeah. Rip best dad Hughes. Also, by the way, from a Japanese standpoint, people like Hughes are not normal. They're not normal at all. To be like that proud of your children is not normal, because it's like in Japanese society, it's all about like being polite and like what do you call it? Being subtle and like just being very humble, right? But like Hughes is just constantly talking about his daughter, seeing how great they are. So a Japanese person would be like, "Oh, so you're saying my daughter isn't great, you bastard?" That's literally how they think, right? They'll be like, "What do you mean you're bragging about your daughter all the time? Are you saying that my daughter isn't cool? Are you saying my daughter isn't lovely?" We East versus West aura, yeah. Hello there, Kimberly. Hello, hello. Ayano Koji, man, he's cunning like William in a nutshell. That's scary, right? That's scary. That's scary. That's scary. So you're saying I'm like William? That's terrifying. I could never be like William. I'm not in love with my sister for one. Baka dere. You're kind of stupid, huh? Clumsy. More often than not, they lack common sense. Very innocent and sweet, but their stupidity outshines other attributes. They also tend to act like children who must be looked after. No, I'm not a child. I'm not a child. So my number 4 is... So, Dere Dere, I'm like very, I'm just like lovey-dovey. Mega Dere, I like am really deeply in love. Undere, I say yes to everything because I'm afraid of being abandoned. Yandere, guys, I'm not a yandere. I could never hurt anybody out of love. No, it would never happen. It never happened. It never happened. Yeah, I actually liked 2003 version of FMA. I like 2003. It's very different from Brotherhood. You do have a lot of sisters. Yeah, I have. See, William had a single sister, whereas I have like so many sisters. So I'm like, even outside of VTubing, right? I have an older brother and an older sister. So yeah, I'm not that dependent, I don't think. I don't know, this quiz seems to think that I'm dependent. Hiyasaku dere. Hiyakasu dere. Smug dere. Refers to a character who likes to tease and flirt with those they like. But then it's not even just like a love interest, right? Because I just like to tease everybody. If I'm really comfortable around someone, I'll tease them a lot. You're more like a Raven Dere. People need wait, what is it? The fact they took it out of streaming is tragic. Wait, they took 2003 out of streaming? That sucks. That really sucks. Uzadere. Oh, this one's like really rare. Uzadere. Turn for characters who are very loud and annoying. I'm not loud, I'm not annoying, am I? They didn't have any social awareness. Love interest is usually annoyed by the antics as well, but finds certain charm to it. Yeah, okay, so like, I am most just classically lovey-dovey, but I'm also extremely like in love. But also like I will like pretty much do anything that they say. But also I might be slightly violent and obsessive. Slightly. You know, it's just 82. It's just 82, you know? It's just 82. My score is just 82. That's only slightly obsessive. And then 68, I'm slightly smug and teasing. Okay, and just below that, I am slightly princely. I'm slightly dignified. That's so funny. Like, by the vast majority of people who did this test got ojodere or jendere. So, yeah, proper and dignified, selfless and caring, putting others' needs before their own. With a smile. Anyways, okay, let's actually play the game. This is a Girls Frontline stream. Man, we yapped for way too long. Go man. Simon. Oh shit, that's loud.
Exilium.
That is loud.
おはようございます。今日もよろしくお願いしますね。指揮官。
Hi. We're back. I think I've already done my dailies today, so I just want to take care of some stuff here. Don't forget to get this, very important. Win our free pulls. Oh yeah. With the mystery box, sometimes you can get something good in here. That's pretty good. 92 is okay by your standards. You're tsundere? Ah, naruhodo. I used to not like tsunderes very much, but these days I actually really like tsunderes. Nowadays I actually really like tsunderes in fiction. But I feel like tsunderes have changed in fiction too. They used to be like really violent Kugimi Rie types, but now they're like more the can't be very honest types. I think that's cute. Let's see, I want this. These are very important. Actually, we can get some more. I think... Wait. Wouldn't mind getting Uzai Dere for myself. You wouldn't? They went full 1984 and I had to get Blu-rays secondhand. That's crazy. After Mega Day. You don't remember, Chibi? I'm kind of glad though. You do seem like someone who's like really loving. Yeah, Shibidi, you do seem like someone who's really loving. I think you're single right now, but like, I'm definitely sure that you would, whatever happens, like, whatever person you end up with would be really happy with you, that's for sure. You would be able to make them happy. I don't say that very often. Very often I think like people can't really make other people happy. Like for me, I don't think I could make anyone happy. I could be there and be happy with them, but I don't know if I could make them happy. You know? Like out of all the people in the world who have like the possibility of like, I don't know, what do you call it? Fixing someone? I am probably the least likely to fix someone. I don't think I have that ability at all. I gotta fix myself, of course. If the logo commander used in GFTL 2 was one hue is in Majesty Oasis. Try to get Ulrid to C6 is getting harder and harder. Man, you really like Ulrid then, huh? Ulrid is kind of... Melee units are hard to use in this game. What'd you say was the thickest doll again? 19H? No, MG3. MG3. She's got the really big saggers. And they keep on getting saggier and bigger, and it's kind of hot. Not gonna lie. Every skin the artist draws her, like, even bigger and saggier, and I'm just like, when are they gonna stop? Probably won't. I just want something to dede me. That's true. That's true. I just want someone I can dede, which is... It hasn't happened yet. In all my years of living, it hasn't happened. I guess it doesn't help that I don't go outside. One day, hopefully. They've been doing tsunderes much more nuanced these days. Yeah, it's good. Is it okay to continue Suomi if I lost my second 50? Wait, you can't lose a second 50-50. That's not how it works. Is it? I didn't know you could lose a second 50-50. I think it's more old romantic comedy anime had more slapstick, and modern stuff is very rare. That's true. Not seen the newest T-doll I like. If it works, don't fix it. Yeah. Wait, what? Her assassin playstyle is just very good. People need to stop being meta slaves. I mean, I want the damage just because I want to do boss fights easy. I got Chongzhou. I kind of... Whoops. I kind of rolled like 40 standard banner rolls for her. I kind of rolled a bunch for her. Yeah. Oh, I should have gotten these. Hey, I just happened to have an intelligence key. Thank you. I'll take that. Is that enough? It's not enough. What the hell? Well. Once you get to level 40. Still not at level 40. I've seen some people are like level 46 or something. Kind of crazy. We did that already. Alright, chapter 5. Let's go. And I finished the battle pass. It's crazy. It's almost like I've been playing this game every day non-stop. How much pulse do I have? Yeah, I got the thing, so I chose Chongzhou for my 260 rolls. The only thing I don't have is the Rectrix, but I don't particularly want it. Oh yeah, before I forget. I'll upgrade this. Alright, let's go. Chapter 5. Gotta save those connectors. 160 for level 40. Wait. That many? 1/5 of the buildings in the city have been destroyed. What the f... How did you manage that, sir? Like... Sir, how did you manage to destroy 1/5 of the entire city? How are you this incompetent? My man. in a room inside a tall building in Odessa. The client stands on the map on the screen and starts pacing back and forth anxiously. You got triple Suomi? That's amazing! What the frick? You know it's bad when there's still 95% of the battle pass and you already have everything. Huh? All red weapon helps a lot on the build and gives her a flat 25% critical rate boost. Oh, I see. Surely it came with hundreds of casualties. Yeah, I remember they talked about how at night is when everybody comes home from Odessa, right? Because this is a satellite city. This is the suburbs. Everyone just lives here. But then for work, they go out to Odessa, like the proper Odessa city. And so like, it was nighttime, so everybody came back and was already in bed when they were blowing shit up. So, yeah. At least hundreds of people. Oh yeah, and there was that giant explosion that Groza caused. By the way, she died. Also, hello there, Victus Prime. Hello. Part and parcel of living in a post-World War III satellite city. It doesn't matter where you live. Yellow zone, you get killed by raiders and elids. Green zone, random explosion happens and you die. Let me rephrase it. Battle pass, it's 2 months and you already completed in a week. Oh.
ODE01 の一時管理権が私の手にあるのを忘れたか?
As you can see, don't you know that I hold temporary? Don't you know that I hold temporary administration authority over ODE1 right now? This man, this guy.
Hi.
I love sextons. I love sextons so much. White Zone, maybe get kidnapped for top secret experiments. Was the temporary silent?
ここはただの衛星都市です。オデッサに属する27の衛星都市、そのうちの一つに過ぎません。
ご覧の通りだと ODE01 の一時管理権が私の手にあるのを忘れたか?
No, even in Japanese he says temporary. Sir, this is just a satellite city. The people here don't matter. One of 27. Oh, so there's 27 satellite cities.
計画におけるサンプルの重要度から見て、衛星都市の5分の1程度の損害は依然としてジラードグループの許容範囲内です。
1/5 is well within the scope of what the Gerard group can afford.
ならさっさとサンプルを持ってきたらどうだ?
Sexton's pulling that reverse trap Riz.
追跡は続行
Yeah,
して
she
おり
needs
ま
more
す。
fan art.
唯一の問題は
Darture has zero fan art.
ODE01 の一
Like
時管理
absolutely
権が
zero.
現在あなたの手にあるというこ
The
と。
problem is that you have temporary authority and you're really bad at it, is what she's saying. Sexton shifts her eyes. Her gaze sweeps over the client and lingers on the neon lights flickering outside the window.
ヘリはすでに警告しています。閣下に責任を取っていただけるのなら、サンプル回収計画はすぐにでも再開可能であると。
Blood thinks he's him. Wait, who's Heli?
責任? どう責任を取るんだ? お前を廃品回収に出せとでも?
現状からすると、それは賢明な判断とは言えません、閣下。
Why would Groza be allowed to come with us after all?
今の状況をきちんと理解してほしいものだ。お前のような量産品はクロード一族の直系子孫たるこの私、ダレン・クロードからの命令を光栄に思って叱るべきだ。
Oh wow. Hi, Darren Claude. A direct descendant of the Claude family and making a request of you. That doesn't sound very Slavic. Claude does not sound like a Slavic name at all.
ダレン・クロード閣下。クロードグループ及び計画における閣下の立場について
They still
改
come
めて
clean?
申
Yeah,
し
they
上
still
げる
do.
必要もないは
Hello
ず。
there, Poke. We definitely did not talk about you earlier. Definitely not. Utterly oblivious to Sexton's impatience, the client marches up on her and reaches out to grab her by the collar. Sextons takes a step backwards and voids his grip.
貴様
Taken by surprise by Sexton's audacity, the client's hand freezes. He glares at her angrily. After a brief moment, he lowers his hand and dusts himself off.
計画におけるお前の立場がどうなのかこの私が改めて教えてやろうか。
どうやら計画を誤解していらっしゃるようで
Heli's
す。
mentioned one of the classified briefings. Oh, hello there, Mophorism. Where is the classified briefings? Is it in the archives? Hello, hello.
誤解だと分かってるのか。お前のような実験品なんぞ取るに足らないということ。お前があの賞金ハンターの行動を見誤ったせいでオデッサでの夫人が何もかも無駄となりサンプルの追跡に支障をきたした。この責任はどう取るつもりだ。報告を受けた私が都市を封鎖してなかったらサンプルは ODE01 で見失っていた。それをお前は私に責任を取れと。
Dealt with a lot of anxiety and self-esteem issues. Some of it's still there, but since the start of the year, I felt a lot better. That's good. That's wonderful, Chippity. But also, I think you're really behind on the stream. But I'm very glad, Chippity. I'm very glad. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get so much better. She said his name with so much sarcasm. I can't, right? Boogie, you're so right. She is like so passive-aggressive. It's hilarious. And it just completely flies over his head. He's so dumb.
作戦の精査及び責任の追及はサンプル回収任務完了後に行われます。
This dude is like, give me all the power, but none of the responsibility.
セクスタンス。自分の立場を正しく認識することだ。クロード一族の直系子孫たるこの私があれにお前の無能ぶりを報告するだけでお前は即刻廃棄処分となる。だがお前が処分されたところですぐに何千何万という代替品がここへと送られてくるのだ。お前どこに行くつもりだ。
She starts walking away. Outside the room, the lights are all off, empty and spacious corridor. Once Sextans confirms she's out of earshot, she halts and turns the communicator next to her ear.
セクスタンス
Oh hey, there's the Gothloli. It's Helian if she were still young.
組対の再起動は完了した。
完了。確かに完了しておりますわ。通信に遅れて出るような行為があなたの通常対応パターンに組み込まれていないことを祈りますわ。
She died in that last fight with Groza, didn't she?
僕の8秒に対して君は予定の報告時間を27分21秒もオーバーしている。
Oh, the stuff you unlock from optional stages. Ah, I didn't actually read any of it.
27分21
Yeah,
秒
level Sextons type of girl? Yeah,
も
me
し
too.
今が27分21秒前であったなら私はあなたの謝罪を聞けたのかしら。
I mean, I wouldn't mind a Darture either. Though I don't think either would be my first choice.
ダーチは任務は継続中だ。君には5分以内に任務に戻ってもらいたい。駅へのルートはすべて封鎖済み。
Did I get
ODE01 の
Gothros?
監視を続けるんだ。サンプルを必ず取り戻す。
Wait, what do you mean? Like these two? I mean, I wouldn't consider these two Jedi. Like, Sextons is very clearly wearing OG style clothing, and
あら、
Darture is very
先ほどの
obviously
戦
wearing
闘に
Gothloli.
ついて詳しく知りたいのではなくて
Gothic Lolita. I don't think this counts as Jedi. Jedi is newer. It's a very different type of style.
報告書は規定のプロセスを通じて提出して
This
くれ。
stuff is also way more expensive than Jedi.
絶 用ならすでにお送りしましたわ。詳細な作戦報告書も今すぐに。ぜひともご熟読いただきたいところですわね。セクスタンス、不完全な情報から判断を下すという軽率な行為は第三世代人形の通常対応パターンとしてふさわしいとは思えませんわ。
How are these girls gonna feel once fourth gen comes out? Acting so haughty.
完璧なご説明をお聞かせ願えるかしら。
Did we wander into a steampunk convention? Yeah, you're right.
Darture.
Fashion just comes in cycles. As midnight approaches, a soft breeze blows through the corridor. In the room at the end of the corridor behind Sextans, Darren Claude seems to have settled down.
軽率な戦闘形態の使用及び敵の行動を正確に予測できぬまま放任。この2つの行動の釈明とそれによって生じた事後処理について君の作戦報告書に詳しく記されていることを願うよ。
Basically, she's saying, you went into combat form and still lost. Man, you suck.
監視、追撃、封鎖。これまでの采配が効果的ならば、あなたは私に助けなど求めないはず。それなのに、あなたはまだ証拠りもなく、同じことを提案しようとおっしゃるの？
Definitely had a fetish.
命令を執行するんだ、ダーチは。3分50秒以内に行動を開始するように。
より有意義なご判断を伺いたいところですがね。ホロスコープ計画、情報式部執行長、セクスタンス。
Oh. She's someone high up. The two fall silent as their argument comes to an impasse. Sextans walks up to the edge of the corridor and looks down at the slumbering city through the thick glass windows. Countless cameras are still on their watchful vigil, beyond the speckles of neon lights.
ヘリが出した警告は君も知っているはずだ。サンプルは回収され、オデッサはジラードグループの管理下に置かれる。僕たちの行動は中リスクもしくはそれ以下に収めなくてはならない。君の否定する監視、追撃、封鎖が現段階において最も適した選択なんだ。
そう。ではその最も適した選択とやらがあなたの望む結果をもたらさなかったとしたら。
Crazy, right? Crazy.
例えば
他市の封鎖が破られ、サンプルが汚染エリアに入ったとしたら
ODE01 の封鎖が解かれることはない。君には十分な時間があるはずだ。サンプル回収作戦は必ず ODE01 で終わらせる。敵が現れたとしても君の言う低劣でポンコツな第二世代の人形3体
Very
がせい
trash
ぜいだろう。
inferior second gen dolls, as you described. So you better like.
ホロスコープ計画は廃棄物メーカーの代名詞にはならないよ。
Horoscope program will become a synonym for trash production line.
もうあなたのご命令はあなたの期待通りには機能しないというこ
These two
と
are
を
just.
ご理解いただき
They
たいと
do
こ
not
ろ
like
です
each
わ。
other.
残り59秒だ、ダーチは。
私に命令する前にあなたの務めを果たしてはいただけませんこと？
今回の責任は全て依頼人が取るよ。44秒だ、ダーチ。
She's going by the seconds.
セクスタンス。
32秒、すぐに任務に戻れ。僕たちにはもう第2の依頼人はいない。もしまた失敗したらその結果は僕と君に担えるような代物ではなくなる。
なんだと貴様、この私を誰だと思っている。今すぐに来い。これは命令だ。
He's still throwing a tantrum.
1時間だけやる。ふん、戻ったか。お前のせいでどれだけの時間が。何のつもりだ。やめろ、貴様。
Oh, oh, there he goes. Goodbye, Kusol Megane, pink-haired man.
あなたの望む行動よりもねえセクスタンス
This is like the I guess this is the dummy body, or not the dummy body. This is the replacement body lab, I guess. Call ends before the conversation is over.
いいえ情報式部執行長さん
What was that gunshot? I've had popcorn louder than that. Soundproof walls. Soundproof walls. Sometimes when it comes to cons, other events are going at the same time. Never run into Steampunk Con though. That's true. Pawns being deposed the millisecond they're not useful. Now where have we seen that before? Hey there, trooper. Hello. I don't know. Where have we seen that before? That's wild. That's crazy. Darture's hand hovers over her ear as her gaze sweeps over the destroyed doll frame to the side. Okay, so guys,
謝罪をセクスタンス
this is what dolls look like
同じ第
underneath
三世
the
代であることに免じて
underneath the fake
あなた
skin.
の無謀と軽率さを
As you
許
can
し
see,
て差し上げますわ
there is clearly no space to put a womb force. There's no space. Do you know how much space babies take up inside of a woman? There's no space in there. The baby would be crushed to death. It's impossible. Stop thinking about it. It's stupid. I swear to God. Ferrari put it down. It's not canon. It's not true. Once and for all, it's not true. Also, it's kind of hard to read this text. It's white on white. Apologize to me, Sextons. As a fellow third-gen doll, I can forgive your rashness and recklessness.
セクスタンスのこと、随分とご不満なのね。
You seem unhappy with Sextons.
ODE01 のサンプル回収。
Oh, who's
そ
this?
の別プランを聞きたくはない？それとあなた、時間はかかったようだけど、計画外のおもちゃを手に入れたそうじゃない。
Who is this lady? She's got a very sweet and lovely tone to her voice. What if it works like an airbag? No. It's the next day, and they're still not at the train station. Shikikan's still waiting at the train station. Keeping Helena's box shield in the center, Kulfin and the others carefully observe the surroundings.
はいこれで40回目ですね
何が40なのよ。
封鎖にあった回数ですよ今のでぴったり40になりました
40 blocked roads.
不可視の風空間を隔てる。
The invisible wind separates the spaces.
この衛星都市は地下にあんのよ。壁で囲まれてるし、駅への道が全部封鎖できるわけないでしょ。
でももう40回も封鎖にあってるんですよ別の道があるにしてもまだ見つからないじゃないですかそれに未だに指揮官と合流できてませんし指揮官
Nobody remembers
今頃どう
Handmaid
して
Man
る
for
んだ
good
ろう
reason.
隊長からも全然連絡が来ないさっきものすごい爆発がしてましたよもし隊長の身に何かあったら隊長は通信を使うなって言ってました指揮官と機動基地どっちとも連絡つきませんやらなきゃいけないことがたくさんあるのにどうしたらいいのか全然わかんない
コルフェン。
はい
隊長に何かあったとしても素体を変えればいいだけの話よ。
Yeah, it's just a change of body, right?
ですよね
あのセクスタンスと同型っぽい人形は追ってきてない。きっと隊長が食い止めたんだわ。
わかってますよ
あの人形さえ追ってこなけりゃ余裕よ。隙を見て後ろのガラクタどもを巻いて駅へのルートを見つけるわ。
も分かってますけど。
だったら何が心配なのよ。
あ、バレてました？心配というか、コルフェンはただ指揮官に隊長のことは任せてって約束したのに、隊長は。
Yeah, Colfin's like, she keeps on giving the best vocal performances, honestly. There's a lot of emotional range to her.
はいはい、隊長は大丈夫だって言ってんだから少しは落ち着きなさいよ。
Dork.
そんなに心配なら軌道基地に戻って自分の目で確かめれば。
そうですよね。
Experiences Uzaki. Oh, right, right, she's Uzaki. I completely
キャロリ
forgot.
ックちゃん、ありがとうございます。
なあ、
コルフェン、わかりました。今は
I
とにか
can't
く
unsee the
合
meme.
流しなきゃですよね。
I can't unsee the Krolok meme of her sitting in a
どう
chair
やって
crossing
指揮
her
官に会いに行けばいいんでしょう。
crossing her arms. I can't unsee it. Oh, I've been poisoned. I've been poisoned. I can't unsee the Krolok meme.
あんたほん
問題大ありですよ。キャロリックちゃん、何かいいアイディア考えてください。
すごいでかい。
停滞の密林、過酷な嵐、無惨。
ネメシス、あんた頭でもぶつけたの？弾薬はとっくに底をついてるんだけど、今飛び出してってエネルギーを無駄にする以外に何ができるってのよ。
暗淡たる炎の上、高く吊るされた頑固な岩。
I mean, they're all great voice actresses. It's just that Colfin has like more emotional moments that she's allowed to shine because of the way the story writes her.
どんな状況になりゃあんたが私と同じ選択をするのか見てみたいわね、ネメ。
喧嘩ばっかりしてないで、コルフェンにも教えてください。
On the other hand, like Nemesis and Krolok always have the same types of voice lines, so they don't really get the chance to shine.
隠れてなさい、ここに。それとネメシスに耳を貸さないこと。
Well, it's not like she can understand her anyway.
駅までのルートが全部封鎖されてんのあんたも見たでしょ。昼は人が減ってる。私たちじゃ目立つのよ。すぐに捕まるわ。夜を待って行動するわよ。
I wonder if
進めそうな
Commander
ル
would
ートを
happen to
探してみ
find
る。
a hotel room or something to stay in. What's up, White Rizzler? Who is White Rizzler?
それだけですか？
Who is White Rizzler? It's not me.
なら他にどうしろってのよ。
Hello there, Irma. Hello. Hope Colfin doesn't betray us, but I still think she's a mole. Actually, if we're going off of what was in this event, in the event story in Glass Island, I think Rosa's the mole. Even though it's daytime, there's barely any natural light. Facing Krolok, Colfin suddenly spots a red light.
キャロリックちゃん、
The other gen? Who's the other gen? You're diving into girls' Gatline? Yeah. Hey, it's our old buddies Griffin and Kruger. Damn. Pursuers. Deep-seated storm. Calm, yet surging. I don't need you to tell me that. Colfin, help me clear them out. I thought they ran out of ammo. Oh well. So I started blasting. I'll just auto this.
もう逃げたりしない。みんなのために。
Alright, we can turn on some of the ultimate skills. Yeah, I'll just auto this. Oh, you mean you were like around the younger generation? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, were you babysitting?
引かない。
Daizobu? But yeah, it's nice to see you, Irma. Hello. Yeah, sometimes this game's a little slow when it needs to connect to servers. Seems a lot of people don't know how to use Chongzhou's ultimate. Though I'll be frank, I don't even know how to use it. Guys, did you see the story? Apparently there's a story inside the game archives where Sharkry and Vepli and like a bunch of other idols are performing on stage, and suddenly one of the fans just takes out a gun and shoots Sharkry in the head. And then Vepli just keeps dancing because she's an idiot and doesn't know what to do. Meanwhile, all the other idol dancers are like running and screaming for their lives. But Vepli just keeps dancing. She's like, I gotta keep dancing and doing. I gotta do Sharkry's part too. It's one of their affinity stories. Yeah, I'm like, what the heck? See, that's how little doll lives are considered in this universe. You know? I don't think they're even considered second-class citizens. They're like third-class citizens at best. Like, you can shoot one in the head and nobody will bat their eye. They'll be like... Technically, there's laws against doll abuse, but like, you know... A bored member of the crowd can just take out their Glock and go to town on Sharkry's head, so... Give Sharkry a third hole. I'm in a hurry, so bring it on. Yeah, that's how little like doll lives matter. Doll lives literally do not matter. Could be a crazy fan. Vandalism and destruction of personal property, though, yeah, that's how it's treated. Vandalism and destruction of personal property, private property. Chongzhou's voice actress perfectly suits her character, and I don't like it. I guess I just don't like her character. Sharkry actually does pretty good damage. Like, some want to kill their idol for some crazy reason come up in their head. I mean, it's like, she betrayed me! So I have to kill her. I was her biggest fan. But she betrayed me, that's why she has to die. Something like that. Yeah, those types of fans are just like, ooh. You know, like, you know, she's just... Guy, dude, there's billions of women out there. I'm sure you can find one. I mean, I shouldn't be one to talk considering I have not been able to find one person I like. But you know, at least I have the confidence of knowing that girls have liked me, even if I didn't like them back. So, you know, I'm not that insecure. Like, I'm sure there's someone out there that I'll like eventually, hopefully. Did you hear about the story in the game archive? Something of Typhlosion? I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. That fan assumed Sharkry was dating Raymond, but that doesn't explain why the fan was shooting all the other idols. Vepli probably got shot, but like, her skull is too thick. She's too oblivious to the damage. Damn it, we can't shake them. Looks like this should be the final enemy. Just a little longer, Krolik. Flames bursting from the clouds since yesterday. Wait, yesterday? Deja vu? What deja vu? Krolik, look over there. Perhaps that object could be put to good use. Oh, it's a tutorial. Exploding barrels. Okay, I was talking about your Raymond comic. I was talking about your Raymond comic earlier. You should post it again. You should repost it. Okay, there's people posting RPK fan arts, which have nothing to do with the current story, and it's blowing up. I'm serious. You should repost your art and just talk about how, like, I'm so glad global launch was nothing like... I'm so glad global launch was nothing like in China, like in CN launch. Just say something like that. I know for sure your comic's gonna blow up. Everything GFL is blowing up right now. You know, take the chance while it's here, right? You can always repost the comic again when Diane's story comes up. I'm serious, do it! Get the clicks. Your lore post literally blew... Yeah, your lore post blew up! Like, everything's blowing up. And I'm so happy. I saw Irma. How many likes did your post get in the end? It was a lot. Raymond is my GFL Kamiyoshi. Not, yeah, me too. Even after they turned him into a woman. 2.3 thousand likes. That's insane. That is actually genuinely insane. 289 retweets. Oh my lord. Yeah, I know GFL it's blowing up. I just hope that like the people stay. I hope the people stay. Like, you know, Glass Island, like Ferrari said, was the best idea. You know, starting with Glass Island, because it's just so much content, so much stuff that's relevant to the story. The original banners that the game started with, UMP9 and Diane's banners, the stories just were not very relevant to the main plot. So you know, like Ferrari said, we're not even that behind CN because a lot of that stuff had to be rewritten. So it's like, just ignore it, right? Raymond is just a thing of the past. Yuri is universal, that won't stop Ray Chad. Yeah, even as a woman, Raymond will still win. Game has good balance, the story missions aren't too bad. Yeah, they're not too bad.
そうよ。ガラクタの割に足が速すぎる。隠れる隙間ありゃしない。かといって道を塞いだりはしないし、なぜか毎回逃げ道があるのよね。大した戦闘力もないくせに。まさか。
I knew this game was going to do well in global. So many people were saying it would flop because of CN drama, but that's just the stupid drama, right? RC did incredibly well. I was saying earlier this stream about how good the reviews have been for RC. Out of 170 reviews for Reverse Collapse in the past 30 days, only 3 of them were negative. That's like 98% positive rating. You know, that's what it should be. It's a quality game, and I'm glad everyone who touches it is like, I love this game. It's amazing.
Huh?
And people just want XCOM, yeah. Good timing. And it's like, you know, the last time a XCOM game came out, it was like a really bad game that we all want to forget, so. Yeah, negative criticism. It's just people who don't like this type of game, which is nothing wrong with them. Oh my lord. Having had enough of conversation, Krolek scans the surroundings.
こっちよ。
みんなありがとう。完璧なショーができたよ。 クリンの次のパフォーマンスにも期待して。これだけ時間が経ったのに
It feels like it's been forever that they've been
私
stuck
た
in
ち
this
を
city.
探しに来たりしないんでしょうか。
あいつが来たところで足手まといなだけね。おとなしく駅で身の安全を守ってりゃいいのよ。
I mean, Krolik is right. If I were the commander, I'd just park my ass in the train station.
キャロリックちゃん、指揮官のことちっとも心配してないんですね。
Let's go with mobile data. I
そん
mean,
な暇があったら自分の心配でもすれば。
Rico, don't. If your mobile data is expensive, then don't even bother. You know, just go to bed. Go to bed. 5 a.m. Ooh. I'm in the final mission for chapter 2, and that dialogue after Bread Girl blew up the mine was solid between Shield Lady and Bread. Shield Lady and Bread Girl.
だってキャロリックちゃんがそばにいるんですもん。コルフェン全然心配してません。あ、分かれ道。
What was it? Karen Shield and Jane Bakery.
左よ。
Krolik chooses the left path without any hesitation.
キャロリックちゃん、実はずーっと聞きたかったんですけど、
何？
キャロリックちゃんって昔ここに来たことあるとか？足取りに迷いがないですよね。
来たことないわ。似たような場所ならあるけど。
でもここはさっきも通った気がします。あそこのお店を見るのもう3回目ですよ。
はあ？なんで早く言わない
Oh
のよ。
no! She's brainlet! They're lost!
だって聞かれなかったんだもん。
無限の延長、前進、底なしの深淵。
Hey there, Aegis. They're
だっ
lost.
たらあん
These
たがやりな
dorks.
さいよ。こんなめちゃくちゃな衛星都市をその占いとやらでどう切り抜けるのか教えてほしいわね、
Hey there,
ネメシス。
影のもと、称賛せし荘園と霧。
Nemesis doesn't know either, does she?
私のせいで占いの電波が届かない？
These two are so
ネメシ
stupid.
ス、あんたどっかのネジでもぶっ飛んでんじゃないでしょうね。素体をバラして見てあげましょうか。
2人ともストップ。また分かれ道ですよ。
The three dolls arrive at yet another junction. Krolik isn't so decisive this time. Her brow furrows as she ponders which direction to go. A shadow suddenly flits past in the corner of her eye.
あんた
Krolik immediately charges down the path on the right, but the shadow is nowhere to be found.
右ですか？
凍てつく寒流、金庫、幽暗なる樹海。
キャロリックちゃん？
こっちよ。
An hour later,
もう慣れちゃった感じですか？キャロリックちゃん、足取りに確信めいたものを感じますよ。どこに向かってるのかはちーっともわかりませんけど。で
she lost brain cells.
駅に向かってるの。
もまだ追っ手がいますよ。このまま駅に向かったら指揮官が危な
Classic
くない
speed
ですか？
lines.
こんなとっちらかった場所にいる限り、
And all these ones are
たとえ負けて
blurred.
もすぐに
See,
ガラ
they're
クタ
not
ども
sharp
に見つかるわ。
lines.
のんびりしてたら指揮官に危険が及ぶのは時間の問題よ。
こだまする反響、狭窄な隙間からの逃走。
はいはい、あんたが正しかったわよ。これでいい？まず駅にいるかどうかもわからない指揮官と合流するわよ。汚染エリアに戻ったらこっちのもんだわ。ネメシス、あんた錆びてるくせによく動けたものね。
キャロリックちゃん。
え？
キャロリックちゃんがネメシスちゃんに対して非を認めるなんて、なんだか頼りになる感じ。さてはキャロリックちゃん、出発前に誰かのメンタルをロードしました
Wait, I
ね。
didn't even catch
例えば
that.
隊長のだとか。
You admitted you were wrong to Nemesis? Wait. Okay, okay, you were right just now. They do care.
他人のメンタルをロード。
Krolik looks up and studies the surroundings. Satellite City is dimly lit at dawn. She hasn't caught another glimpse of the shadow.
んなことするわけないでしょ。
もし
できることならあいつのメンタルをロードして、あのわけのわからないメンタルに何が詰まってるのか。
Kolik's words are drowned out by the group's hasty footsteps. Kolfin and Nemesis can't make out a single word. Kolfin is just about to ask her to repeat herself when a red stop sign flickers at the junction, suddenly turns green and reads pass. The three dolls stop immediately. They stand back to back and scan the area warily. All is quiet in the underground city. All is quiet save for the faint buzz of neon lights.
このまま駅に行くんですか?
I like how people are just like driving on their commutes in the cars they don't own and just seeing explosions all around them and gunshots, and they're just like, such is the life in neo-Soviet Russia, Ukraine.
待って。
Multiple sets of footsteps suddenly come around the corner. As the footsteps draw close, the dolls spread out, keeping their eyes on their surroundings and bracing for any sudden ambush.
10 メートル。
The first figure to appear is a frivolous-looking and bizarrely dressed human with his arms behind his back. He looks like a thug.
武装はしてませんね。
Catching sight of Krolik with her bunny ears, the thug immediately drops his breezy demeanor and rushes up to her. The mechanical units behind him maintain their even pace.
お前。そう、お前だ。
はあ?
Krolik suppresses the urge to draw her weapon and frowns at the strange human. He is not armed and does not look threatening on his own. The mechanical units behind him, on the other hand, probably have a certain level of combat capability, but their battered appearance and underwhelming armament do not give much reason for the dolls to feel alarmed. Do people just walk around the city with like armed drones in the middle of the day? Such is life in neo-Soviet Ukraine.
ハートはなんだ? 俺様は見たぞ。
This is what
お前
Griffin
みたいに
wanted.
奇妙な耳をつけた人形を。
This is what Griffin wanted. Everyone stuffed inside these cities and just dying en masse all the time. This is what Griffin wanted. Getting no reaction from the dolls, the thug impatiently points at Krolik's head. Before the thug can react, Krolik rushes up to him, punches him right in the nose. Her fist squarely connects with a dull thud. The thug covers his nose out of reflex and topples over.
ああ、キャロリックちゃん。手加減しなきゃダメですよ。死んじゃったらどうする
Oh,
んです
so
か?
hello there, Melodus. Hello. All is quiet except for explosions destroying 1/5 of the city. Kolfin makes a show of holding Krolik back. Krolik does not shake her off. She towers over the thug and stares down at him.
私みたいに奇妙な耳をつけてる人形って言ったわね。
お前、動くんじゃねえぞ。
The thug turns to the mechanical units behind him and barks out an order.
おい、お前ら何突っ立ってやがる。やっちまえ。 Wait, what the heck? We're almost at the station. Do we really need to fight here? Serves them right for not watching where they're going. It's best to prevent any further encroachment. That depends on my mood. Yeah, this is the cyberpunk future that Griffin wanted. An armed civilians with robot drones. Armed robot drones. Yeah. And, you know, crimes against humanity every other day. Mass death events. Yeah, he does not care. Griffin does not care. You know, like mass control of populations and peoples. It doesn't matter as long as he's the one in charge, right? He'll definitely not, because he's a noble person with good ideals. He'll definitely not abuse his power. Unlike Sop 2, who just bends a woman's hand in an abnormal position with just a slap. Like, not a hand, right? Their arm just like turned into a V shape after Sop was done. Krolik actually holds back.
もう逃げたりしない。
Like Krolik, considering what she can do, she could probably like just
確保。
his head could just like stop existing with her punch.
準備万端。
But we don't know how strong we don't know how strong they are compared to each other. But I do know that Sop Mod, she is strong enough to tear off what is it? Sop Mod is strong enough to tear off well, Nemagen's arm? Or Nemagen's like tentacle arm? Because I remember Nemagen was able to pick up Ro and smash her like several stories up. Like she picked her up, took her up like 2 stories high, and we just lost the mission. Fucking dumbass AIs. My lord. What are you even here for? I swear. Oh my goodness.
よい。
Actually mad. This game looks like it's playing slow-mo without any speed-ups, yeah. So dumb.
もう逃げたりしない。確保。
準備万端。
今だ。
みんな、飽きないでよ。
So I've got that yay, yay! Stuck in your brain? Yeah.
今度は引かない。
試してみる。
Your minions are gone, but you're not going anywhere. He props himself up stiffly on the elbows. However, his mechanical units are unable to comply as they are now lying in pieces. The thug looks up and trembles at Krolik's blade, hovers threatening over his neck. I thought people weren't allowed to have illegal, you know, militarized dolls, but this guy clearly has a small army. What's going on?
何が欲しいんだ?
She can split Naito's body like Megatron did to Sentinel. I don't know what that refers to, which movie. But yeah, no. Sapu, she can split apart Nimugen's mechanical tentacle like with ease, even though like Nimugen was literally tossing Ro across the street casually before that. Arknight's Enfield and GF2 are going to be the golden standard for 3D models in CN gacha industry. Yeah. It's so surprising how like nobody can seem to match.
俺様、いやいやいや、
I haven't seen Enfield yet.
私の持ってるものでしたら、何でも差し上げますから。
This guy's so funny.
そこのガラクタの他に、あんたに何がある
If
って
this was
の
an
よ。
English like, if there was an English dub, I'm kind of interested in how they would translate the thug's voice, right?
コルフェンにお任せください。
Kolfen
キャロ
too.
リックちゃんが何を聞きたいのか。コルフェン、分かってますよ。
Kolfen winks at Krolik. Krolik, still holding the thug at sword point, eyes her surroundings carefully. Kolfen bends down and smiles at the thug.
どうも。
Hi.
こちらの可愛らしい人形と同じく。
Kolfen gives Krolik's blade a playful tap. Krolik raises an eyebrow.
奇妙な耳をつけた人形をあなたはどこで見かけたんですか？どんな人形でした？ちゃんと教えてもらえますからね。
Kolfen shoots Krolik another wink. Krolik's face remains impassive, but her ears twitch slightly. The thug stiffens as he peers up at Kolfen's smiling face.
覚えてませんです。
I just took a quick glance at her. I don't remember anything.
でしたらでしたら ちらの可愛らしい
Transformers
人
1.
形
Ah,
に
everybody
顔へ
loved,
も
but
う一
nobody
発入
watched.
れさせて
I'm
思い
sorry.
出すのを手伝ってあげましょうか。
Maybe with another fist to the face.
いやいやいや結構です。思い出しました。
No, 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 Nate. I remember now.
へえ、それで
あのカードです。あの先は行き
It
止
was
まり
just
なん
around
で
the
すが、
corner.
小屋の横に隠
There's a
し
dead end
通路
around the
がありま
corner.
して、
You can
奥に
push
行く
over the wall
と
by
ゴミの
split.
山があるんです。
It leads
ゴ
to
ミ
an
の
alley.
山のそばで
Go
見か
down
け
the
まし
alley and
た。
you'll find a garbage dump. It was beside the garbage dump.
よーく思い出してくださいね。その場所で間違いないですか？
Kolfin nudges Krolik's blade. Catching her meaning, Krolik tilts it towards the thug threateningly.
はい、間違いないです。
Yes! I swear to God!
わかりました。これ
Krolik sheaths her weapon. The thug scoots back, still cowering close to the ground. Once he sees that Kolfin and Krolik have no intention of going after him, he jumps to his feet.
お前ら、今に見てろ。
Just you! Just you
顔を
wait!
覚えたからな。行くぞ。
Come on, guys, let's go! Oh, man. The destroyed mechanical units remain utterly motionless. Krolik shakes her fist at the thug, who takes off in the other direction. He trips as he makes his hasty retreat.
この機械たち、見た目は追ってきたやつらにそっくりですけど、やっぱり別
You're
口
right.
ですよね。
Lately, anime dubbing has taken a turn for like very casual voice acting style, which is not bad for slice of life, but it runs into issues when oftentimes there's comedic points or like extremely dramatic points where you need an over-the-top performance and they do not deliver an over-the-top performance. Yeah, I respect her for that. I respect her a lot for that. She's right.
当たり前でしょ。
また行き止まりかと思いましたけど、道路の封鎖が解除されてよかったです。
あいつを探す。グリーンエリアに入ってからずっとつけてきてる。あいつのことよ。きっとそのゴミの山に何かを残したに違いないわ。
背く奇跡。
Oh, looks like there's
海
someone,
面に収束。
some backup maybe?
無声無音。無声無音。
待ってくださいよ。
戦場は片付いた。皆の者、よくやったな。
I just had a revelation. I just had a revelation. So if you remember the beginning of this game, right? If you remember the beginning of this game, when they're on the rooftop, right? Parisha helps them escape. Parisha helps them escape in the prologue. But in this chapter, or in the chapter 4, she doesn't show up. And I was thinking back to the talk we had yesterday with Ferrari, and I'm thinking, maybe it wasn't rewrites. I mean, maybe it was rewrites, but also maybe it's the world line theory. Maybe it's a different timeline. Maybe we jumped timelines after the intro. Maybe that's what happened. Because this is different. Maybe it grows a jump to different time. Yes!
ゴミの山、きっとここですね。この匂い。キャロリックちゃんのお友達ってまさかハエの耳がお気に入りだったりしませんよね。あ、ハエだから触覚かな。
誰が友達よ。
友達じゃなかったら何なんですか？
Please keep the multi-reality shifting to a minimum.
うるさいわね。あんたに関係ないでしょ。
Krolik takes the lead and walks around the garbage heap.
これね。
In the corner of the garbage dump is a small platform, slapped together using several slabs of scrap metal. On top of it is a white box. It is even decorated with a makeshift plastic bow. The two loops of the bow are contorted in an odd shape, as if bent by some strange laws of physics. This combination of the blackish-green garbage dump, colorful neon lights, and white box is jarringly bizarre.
これ見るからに罠ですよね。
試してみなきゃわからないわ。
Explain the flashbacks that she wasn't present for, assuming those weren't just for the viewer. Krolik can just about reach the box on tiptoes with her arms stretched out. It's almost as if someone had placed it at precisely the right height.
無色の形、墜落、色に染まる。
ちゃんと届いたじゃないのよ。ゴミために突っ込むわけないでしょ、あんたじゃあるまいし。
荒野の退却、大地の資産。
油圧が不安定なのはあんたの方でしょうが、ネメシス。
まあまあ、とりあえず開けてみましょうよ。親密度を上げる会話トレーニングは後でもできますし。
誰がこいつと。
Raising affection. Krolik throws up her arms in exasperation. The box in her hand dangles in front of Kolfin. Kolfin plucks it off Krolik and weighs it up on her hand.
この重さ、たとえ危険物が仕込まれていても大した威力はなさそうですね。
Alright, good night, Irma.
準備はいいですか？
Have a good level 3. She makes her to untie the contorted bow to the box. The lack of a reaction from Krolik surprises Kolfin. She stares at her incredulously.
キャロリックちゃん、箱開けますよ。
Kolfin opens the box. Inside is a battered communicator. Kolfin is just about to take it out while Krolik snatches the box away.
今さら奪おうってんですか？ちょっと遅すぎやしません？コルフェもう見ちゃいました。中身は通信装置です。キャロリックちゃん？キャロリックちゃん。
Krolik's expression turns from one of impatience to teeth-grinding anger. She glares furiously at the screen of the communicator, then makes to hurl the whole box at the ground. Kolfin manages to stop her in the nick of time.
あいつ、こんなところに隠れてやがったなんて。
ちょっと落ち着いてください、キャロリックちゃん。
Being quite a bit shorter than Krolik, all Kolfin can do is hold on to her arm. Nemesis plucks the box out of Krolik's hand.
暗流、干木に衝突。よりしろもなく、大気を漂う。
あんたね。
はいはい、ネメシスちゃんに預けておきましょうね。ネメシスちゃん、コルフェンにも見せてください。暗号化チャンネル、安心してお使いいただけます？あ、小さい字でもう一行ありますね。早く街を出たいなら私たちの使った道を試してみたら？下のこの記号は何でしょうか？丸い形の上に変な波線が2本？
猫耳よ。
猫耳？はあ、どう見ても猫耳には見えませんけど。
猫耳よ。こんなのたとえ素体が何百回再起動したってわかるわ。
The box and the communicator are both now with Nemesis. Krolik makes no attempt to take them back. She crosses her arms and tilts her head.
ということは、例の奇妙な耳をつけてる人形って猫耳のことだったんですか？
んなことはどうだっていいわよ。この通信装置は使えるわ。さっさと指揮官に連絡して。
でも隊長には通信を使うなって言われてるんですよ。この装置本当に使えるんですね。
当たり前よ。絶対に使えるわ。
Ah man, Krolik is really angry. Glares at the battered communicator. She looks like she's ready to seize the device and smash it on the ground again. Kolfin gives Krolik a long look and flashes her a placating smile. She takes the communicator and starts fiddling with it.
どうどう、落ち着いてください、キャロリックちゃん。この型番ちょっと面倒だな。メイリンちゃんが言うには確かここをこうして。あ、成功しまし
ちょっと先にここを出るわよ。
少しだけ指揮官を待ってあげましょうよ。
ずっと呼び出し中じゃない。いつまで待たせるのよ。
もうちょっとだけ。指揮官がどんな状況にあるのかわからないわけですし。
もしもし。
Oh,
システムチェック完
yeah,
了。
she died.
問題なし。素体型番 SST-05A に確認完了。電源ユニット起動。バッテリー残量 100%。 素体チェック異常なし。メンタルのロード執行可能。メンタルバックアップにアクセス。接続成功。ロード開始。武器完成
I
シ
guess
ステ
we've
ム
never seen this in
異常なし。
the games.
地形 DM 起動完
Body's
了。
getting reloaded.
視界の起動。認知 NSS 素体温度正常。起動完了。隊長、よかった。メンタルバックアップが急にロード可能になったから私。隊長、あれ、異常反応。あ、これだ。記録データ ASD21。でもこの項目メンタルのロードには影響しないはずだけどな。はあ、隊長、どうしちゃったんですか。
奇妙な映像を確認。奇妙な映像。
隊長、
Weird images?
各情報に現在の温度
隊
摂氏21度0下。風向き北西。風力7。偵察完了。全すでに1000ユニットの敵。物品未目標発見。
隊長が。
撤収。
そうだ、私の調整がいけなかったんだ。
確認。
この
刑事告
項目は
進。間もなく目標降下地帯。
これも違う。
潜入成功。
Infiltration
一体
successful.
どこに問題が。
未発見。
SD21 違う、
失敗。
他にもあるはず。どこなの。
任務失敗。失敗。
隊長、
任務失敗。失敗。
That timeline theory you mentioned.
隊長。
Yeah! Something is really weird. I don't think this has happened before. Keep an eye on the door reflection in this scene. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I was too busy looking at her face. Maybe I didn't notice.
Meiri.
Missed a bit due to food poisoning. Okay, you just missed a really spooky cutscene.
隊長、もう大丈夫なんですか。
They
さっきすごく変
they backed her up
で。さっ
and
き
then
はどうしちゃったんですか。
she was talking about infiltration and locating a target item and like failing a mission. Rosa was a little bit weird.
私が変。
Guys, Groza is really suspicious. Especially considering what happened during the event story. Remember, Commander received an angry letter after having Somi for 2 months. But like, they never talked about Groza, so.
はい、ものすごく。隊長がさっき言ってました。なんだっけ、奇妙な映像。あ、そう、それです。そしたらわけのわからないことを言い始めて。
何を言ってたの？
難しいことをたくさん。確か任務失敗とかなんとか。
任務失敗。
Guys, I think Groza's a mole.
大丈夫よ。
I think she was sent here to
メ
spy
ンタル
on
のロー
us.
ド中にエラーが起きたというだけでしょう。
確かにエラーはありました。本当にエラーだったのか断定はできませんけど、記録を全部見直したところ、隊長のメンタルに ASD21 という得意回路があったんです。テストの時確かに異常反応を示していました。この項目はメンタルのロードに影響しないはずなのに。
The Elmo's exterior is not visible from the central hub. The light overhead is the only source of illumination. Rosa is standing in the shadows at the entrance. Mei-Ling cannot make out her face.
隊長
She's a skinwalker.
ASD21 この欠陥は修復できそう。
修復ですか。素体を交換するのは初めてでしたよね。この前は大した損傷じゃなかったのでパーツ交換するだけで済みましたし、
She's never
精密
changed her
検
body
査の調整
before.
もしませんでしたから、比較できるデータが不足していて、この得意回路が発生した具体的な原因を特定できません。そもそもエラーじゃないのかも。隊長のメンタルモジュールの特殊設計だったってだけで。
Vision mailed, yeah. In response to Mei-Ling's approach, Rosa walks out from the shadows. Mei-Ling looks up at Rosa. The leader looks like her old familiar self in the light.
原因の究明と修復はあなたに任せるわ。
任せてください。
She hasn't changed her body for such a long time.
隊
Yeah.
長
Probably
そ
not
れと
since
この件
the first
指揮
game.
官には内緒にしておいて。
わかりました。
指揮官に心配をかけたくないの。
Yeah, Rosa. I think there's a high possibility she's the mole. Rosa gently moves a misplaced strand of hair out of Mei-Ling's face.
メイリー、指令室へ。ヘレナの救出には成功したものの、後方から追っ手が現れ、各ルートが相次いで封鎖された。バックアップの記録はここまでね。
Oh, so
そ
she.
の後何があったのかはわからない。
So there's like, to some extent, the backup is wireless. There's some wireless capability for the backups.
メイリー、リモールディングパターンの搭載設備を複製しておいて、指揮官とコルフェンたちが予備のデータを持ち帰
They
る
were
は
not
ずだ
able
から
to。stop back at base, right? Somehow she was able to get some backup data wirelessly.
わかりました。でも隊長がこんなに危険な目に遭うだなんて。
Emotional silence.
指揮官やコルフェン、キャロリックさんやネメシスさんたちはみんなちゃんと無事に戻ってきますよね。私全然みんなの力になれなくて。
Do you guys have moles? I have quite a few moles actually. And I think they're in very aesthetic spots. So I quite enjoy my moles.
心配しないで。カリーナも ODE01 にいるわ。
カリーナ？
指揮官の古い馴染みよ。
この前指揮官に連絡してきたあの人ですか？
ええ、暗号化チャンネルを構築して。
はい。
みんなの力になる時が来たわよ、メイリン。通信チャンネルの安全確保できるわね。
できます隊長。任せてください。
At the train station,
お客様にお知らせいたします。オデッサ・ウサートベ行きの L0130 便が
Commander's just been sitting here on the bench this whole time. Assuming they do have a bench.
早朝運行が
This is the UNRC we're talking about. They probably have anti-hobo.
閉鎖されます。
They probably have anti-homeless people architecture to prevent people from sleeping on benches.
もしもし、
指揮官。
グローザか。よかった。君の
この通信チャンネルは暗号化されています。
ご苦労だった、メイ。
Last train to Odessa has finally departed. I keep an eye on my surroundings.
でも隊長に使ったのが私たちの持っていた最後の SSD 型素材です。もうダミーすら残ってません。
もう使い切ったのか。
ポルドニッチャさんのところで注文した数がそもそも少なくて。
なんとかしよう。
指揮官。私たちは現在浄化エリア W2071-2213 付近にいるわ。 ODE-01 との直線距離は約 180km。
いや、
The anti-homeless tech is probably silent green with people like William behind the scenes.
まだ合流できてないの？
まだだ。だがついさっき安全なチャンネルを通じて連絡してきた。今駅に向かっているそうだ。コルフェンは街中での爆発が君に関係していると言っていた。一体何があった？
There was a giant explosion in the city. Tolfin said it was you. Does it ring any bells?
私のメンタルのバックアップはヘレナを助け出した直後で記録が途絶えているの。もし爆発が起きていたとしたら手強い敵に遭遇したんじゃないかしら。
コルフェン曰く、君たちの前に立ちはだかったのはセクスタンスのような人形だったそうだ。
そう。
グローザ、
指揮官。
自分だけ残って応戦するようなことが今後また必要になったら、その時はもっとよく考えてから行動してくれ。
今回は SST 型の人形素体を一つ失っただけ。
もし君があの人形を止められなかったら。
いいえ、指揮官。そんなことなど絶対にありえない。
何かあったのか、グローザ。
合流地点を決めてちょうだい、指揮官。
Okay, she was acting weird here too. And Shigekan's like, "Are you okay?" Pause for a moment, but I decided against pressing the matter.
わからない。都市の封鎖は解かれた。ダンデラインのおかげかもしれないが、彼女はレナには会っていない。30分後、あるいは数時間後、近道が見つかれば数分かもな。
Because Groza was made for combat.
そう。列車のダイヤを調べたの。ODE-01 衛星都市を経由する大陸間列車が35分後にオデッサを立つわ。コルフェンたちと合流できたらそこを最終合流地点にしましょう。
わかった。グローザ、もし何かあったのなら合流した後私に教えてくれないか。
その必要があるなら。
After stowing away my communicator, I stop at the corner with several air vents and watch the passing crowd vigilantly. I've been on the platform for too long. Even with my disguise, the dwindling traffic is making it more difficult for me to stay hidden. The moment I turn, someone taps me lightly on the shoulder.
じゃじゃーん、私でした。
See you again.
ダンデライオンはいないけど私が来てあげたよ。さっきぶりの再会なんだし少しは喜んでよ、指揮官。新しい部下に文句言ってるの聞いちゃったもんね。あ、でもグローザは新しくもないか。
来てたんなら早く姿を見せてくれ。通信を盗み聞きする癖は全く変わってないな。
いいでしょ別に。誰も困らないんだし。それに今来たとこだから最後の会話をちょっと聞いたってだけ。
カリーナから連絡は？彼女の方は今どうなってる？
カリン姉はいないんだし、カリンって呼んでいい
Couple
ん
were
だよ。
designed to be tactical dolls like 416 Klukai, Team Defy,
カリン姉からの連絡はあったよ。
AR
でも
Team.
詳しい状況は教えてもらえなかった。とりあえずはジェラードグループが関係してるんじゃないかって。
Just assume any doll who calls himself elite is probably made for combat.
ジラードグループ？ヘレナを追わずになぜカリンの通信チャンネルを攻撃する？
さあ、でもカリン姉とリバ姉が調査しに行ってるから重要な手がかりには違いないだ
I
ろう
mean,
ね。
different purpose, but they were
そうそう
built
チケットと ID カード。
with being T-dolls in mind.
はい、新しいデジタル識別カード、新しい ID とチケットの情報が入ってる
Yeah,
よ。
Scar Sisters
3
are
日間
probably
が有効
older
だから。
than some of the oldest dolls. Scar Sisters predate, they predate mental backups.
待ち合わせ場所はキエフでいいんだな。
そのはずだよ。もし変更したらカリン姉から連絡が
How
行く
does
と思う。
Lena feel like an Uma Musume who wandered in? I can see how you can see that. She's got a very cheery attitude. I hate her so much. I immediately look around. Platform is not particularly busy, so Lena's cry has not drawn too much attention.
Lena.
Commander's mad.
なんちゃってごめんごめん。指揮官があまりにもカリン姉の心配してるから、ちょっとリラックスさせたくて。
She definitely does.
もう何年も経ってるんだよ。指揮官が昔の指揮官でないのと同じで、カリン姉だって昔のカリン姉じゃないんだから。それにリバネーもついてるし、きっと大丈夫だよ。
She really is the canon wife. Lena shoves the electronic ID into my hand and leans in once more. Having learned my lesson, I lean as far back as I can to keep my distance.
傷つくな、指揮官。
合言葉は？
合言葉は、輝きを手に夜明けを灯せ。
Ah! They're feeding me Rosartris propaganda! Make it stop! Make it stop! Make it stop!
私はもうあの頃の指揮官じゃない。
Make it stop! I won't be a Rosartris puppet.
ただの合言葉だよ。本当に使うとも限らないし。識別カードは落とさないでね。渡したのは私だけど、作ったのはダンデライオンなんだから。
Yeah, it's still the same VA.
実はもともとリバネーがダンデライオンを迎えに行く予定だったの。でもリバネーはカリン姉を手伝わなきゃいけなくて、仕方ないから私が代わりに来たってわけ。
ダンデライオンは？
彼女なら都市封鎖が解けた途端、指揮官が新しい正体と連絡取れたって知ってがっかりして言っちゃったよ。あ、ビデオメッセージを預かったんだけど。
Dandelion dealt with the citywide lockdown, but after hearing you'd already contacted your new team, she got super sad and left.
いや。
再生するね。
I don't want to hear the video. Here you go.
はい。お久しぶりね。
Ah!
相変わらず面倒事を抱えているようね。
Oh, guys, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. She's so dorky. She's so weird, but like she's so pretty. Guys, where can I find a goth girlfriend like this? Where can I find a goth GF like this who's just like really weird, but also like wants to record me as I die? Yeah. I want that. I want that, guys. Where can I find a raven-haired girl like this? She'll probably try to kidnap you again. Makes me think the M4 personality change in the next event is for sure true. Like, oh my lord. Where can I find a goth girl like this? Please, 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 please. God, dear God, send me a goth girl like this. You know? She doesn't have big titties, but like that, and she's not a tomboy, but I don't care about that. It's the goth part that matters. Okay?
あなたが死にそうだとカリンに聞いたから、遠路はるばるビーチから駆けつけたのよ。
I guess this is the first time we hear her talk too.
記録できるよう、ストレージもたっぷり開けてきたというの。
Look at that smile. Look at that Joker slasher smile.
あまりにも誠意に欠けるとは思わない。
You wouldn't get it, Commander. I freed up time in the room in my memory to record your demise. So don't you think the fact that you're alive and kicking shows a lack of sincerity on your part? I love her! I love her, she's so smug.
久しぶりだってのに相変わらず悪趣味だな。
あなたと最後の言葉を交わせなかったどころか、そちらのトラブルを解決するのに多大な時間を費やしたわ。この借りはいつか返してもらうわよ。次はもっと楽しませてちょうだい。
And like, I guess for new players, right, they won't understand that she is some sort of alien super virus mecha computer. Like, you know, horrors beyond our comprehension. But she just likes to draw on people's faces with crayon. Like, new players will not understand that. They'll just be like, who is this person? She's some kind of super hacker. And she's really smug. They won't understand. She isn't a doll.
以上です。
Yeah, she's not a robot. She's a cyborg. There's huge difference, you know? She still has fleshy
大陸間列車と駅
parts.
の共生が ODE01 とオデッサに属してなくてよかった。ジラードグループの管轄だったら大変なことになってたよ。
Alien virus in the body of a dead girl that was kidnapped is the confluence of multiple Nitos. Wait, Nimogen isn't dead. She didn't die. Her heart's still beating.
彼女はもう行ったのか?
Oh, this train station aren't under jurisdiction of Odessa.
そうだよ。せっかくのバケーションですもの。邪魔された分は100倍にして取
What
り
does
返
she
さ
do
ない
for a
と。
living?
今の彼女にとっては毎日が休暇みたいなものだろう。
そうかも。次の旅行で指揮
Her
官を訪ねて
consciousness
きた
got
りして。
overwritten. No, I mean, Nimogen's consciousness didn't get overwritten. You know? Dandelion just put it in a box and she just, like, super mega promised to give it back at some point.
できれば会いたくないものだ。
Yeah, Nimogen just pretty much exists as, like, the intrusive thoughts in her head now. It kind of goes back to the whole Avernus talk and consciousness of all Nitos and stuff, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess she invited all the other Nitos into the brain too, so, damn. Gotta hand it to Nimogen, she had a very big brain to be able to house so many people. Borrowing it forever.
が聞いたら
Hello
指
there,
揮官
proof.
の起動基地に侵入しだすんじゃない
Yeah, she's just borrowing it forever. I'm sure she'll give it back at some point.
確かに。
Like a certain ordinary
お
magician.
知らせいたします。オデッサ発リビウ行き OL01 系列大陸間
I
長距離旅
love
客
the
列車が
narrator's
ホーム
voice.
に参ります。
I
ご乗車
love
に
the
なる方
narrator's
は
voice.
お手荷物をお持ちになり、ホーム改札にて
I know I
お
went on a
待ちくださ
tangent
い。
last time about wanting to one day voice for like a train or a plane or something. I still want to do an announcer voice at some point for that. I would love to be a train voice announcer.
指揮官おっと
Oh hey! Oh sorry, I'm blocking them. Let me get out of the way. Let me get out of the way. Look at that, look at Colfin, she's so tiny.
チケット ID 合言葉全部渡せてね。ちょうど新しい招待も到着したわけだし。
I think in Shattered Connection, I think the Sizemers and Nigamagens just want to escape from the city they were bound to. So in a way they managed to thank Dandelion, yeah. Yeah, I guess they were all stuck there. So they wanted to leave. And I guess they just didn't have ability to take them all physically, so they just put them all inside Nemogen's body. Man, what a massive brain Nemogen had.
じゃあね指揮官。私のこともたまには思い出してよね。
Unlike our T-Dorks.
ああ。
Look at her face. Why is her mouth so high up? Why is her mouth so high up? That's so funny. That's so funny. 9, come on, I'm sure she'll be back. I've used her with her banner before. She has stealth, and she can teleport. Behind me, the intercontinental train pulls up. Alright, I'm back. She looks so happy and dorky. This is girl's Frontline, so obviously it's dorky. Damn it, why do I have to enter level 2 again? We must clear all passenger data from the train system before we leave. Sorry for the trouble. Oh yeah, we're just gonna destroy everyone's evidence of purchase. Yeah, in Germany, I think they use this thing called proof of purchase, where like they don't check your ticket. Instead, everyone's just expected to buy like a year-long subscription, and like maybe every now and then like a train attendant will ask you for your subscription receipt, and you just show it to them and then you're cool. But like there's no turnstiles or anything. You just walk through the trains and no one will bother you. The defense system for the train is so weak. And there's a bug here too. Let's watch this. So yeah, it looks like our dolls here, they pretty much all have hacking ability these days. Unlike in GF1 where like hacking was really difficult and annoying. In this game, it seems like our dolls can all... They're all big brain hackers now. Wasn't it 404 specialty to hack? Specifically, it was 45 specialty to hack. 9 could hack a little bit, but it's specifically 45 specialty. But in this case, it seems like most people can hack now, even without a specialist to help them with it. New standard. Yeah. They still are second generation dolls, but they can still be upgraded with new tech. Because we were talking the other day on the podcast about how by the time of reverse collapse, they're at 6th generation doll bodies with 5th generation neural clouds. All dolls have been upgraded to that level. So even older dolls, it seems, can get upgraded. Rose 635 specialized in it too. Yeah, she did. And even Saltmod had electronic warfare abilities after she got Mod 3. Her Dinergate banana helps with electronic warfare. So yeah, even though Saltmod's body is all rip and tear, she's perfectly capable of hacking as well. Some might not do it well since it takes computational power. All of them can do it, yeah. It seems like Krolik is pretty good at it. Despite, like, you know, being a melee user, she seems pretty good at it. You know, you usually expect melee users to be, like, really dumb when it comes to any sort of anime media with, you know, guns. But Krolik is actually, despite being a hothead, she's really good at hacking.
この列車の予定停車時間は20分間です。これより短時間点検作業並びに物資の補充作業を執り行います。
The narration is like
現在のコーラプ
music.
ス放射線量は 0.93 ベブリアンです。
It's like music to
15
my
分を
ears.
超える防護服なしの外出はお控えください。
They announce the collapse radiation level almost like it's rain. It's like, you know, the weather outside is, you know, rain with a moderate level of 30% humidity. Be careful that you don't step in a puddle filled with collapse radiation on your way out. Melee is pronounced as melee, right? You mean melee? Let's say all computers can run this game software, but some computers just have better specs, can run it well to have certain parts suited for it. Yeah, I mean that's one way to go about it. Aki desu. Hello there, Aki. You like this BGM? I mean, I like this BGM too. I like most BGMs that this studio makes, so of course. There were several times when we were doing the podcast yesterday where I was just like, I wanted to stop talking. I wanted to stop reading chat. I just wanted to keep listening to the music.
車外に出てご休憩なさる際には15分以内に座席へお戻りになるようご注意ください。車両両側の出入り口にてコーラプス放射性物質を除去する散布設備が作動しております。お戻りの際は散布エリアに3分以上とどまるよう
The collapse radiation particle cleansing sprinklers on both sides of the train have been activated. Oh, they're probably just talking about, like, get back in your seat before the train starts moving.
ID の使用履歴を削除しましたよ、指揮官。
Because these trains probably go really fast.
降りるぞキャロリック。箱を頼む。
OK。
Like they're definitely high-speed trains.
それにしてもちょっと慎重すぎやしませんか？
何が？
ID の履歴を削除したことですよ。このデジタル識別カード、指揮官の古いご友人からいただいたんですよね。
念のためだ。
Just in case.
なるほど。
The train starts decelerating as it approaches the Intercontinental Railway Station next to the Great Wall Railway. Oh, it's already moving. I refrain from saying more, and Krillik is unusually silent. The air is somber and heavy. Colvin stands and leans against the back of her chair. She reaches out and gives Krillik a poke. Guys, have you ever sat in a high-speed train before? I've been on high-speed trains in a couple countries. I remember though being on like a 3-hour train ride before in Japan, and I didn't have a seat because the train was full. I ended up having to stand in like one of those in-between carriages, not even in like the cabin, but like in the little section where you board that's in between cabins. I had to just stand there for 3 hours, and it wasn't even comfortable standing because it was still really crowded there as well. It was not a fun time.
行きますよ、キャロリックちゃん。
分かってる。
キャロリック、箱を頼む。
I mean, it's not the same kind of metaphor, right, with the computers, because T-dolls that can't hack are usually really good at fighting too, so, or rather really good at fighting instead. So like, you know, instead of having electronic warfare capabilities, they might have like really good vision or very good hearing, or like really powerful motors.
何がしたいのよ、あんたは。
そういえばさっきまでは猫耳に興味津々だったのに、いいんですか？本当に心残りはないんです。
Oh, are they talking about Parisha? Yeah, they're talking Parisha.
別に興味なんてない。
猫耳？
失踪。
探しに行きたかったらとっくにそう言ってるわよ。あいつがその気ならいつだって私に接触できた。だったら探しても仕方ないでしょ。
Kick 15 can hack stuff by punching them.
ん？キャロリック、誰か
No,
を
they're
探してる
talking
の
about
か？
Parisha.
猫耳？
The one who's really
ちょっと
popular
待
on
って
Twitter.
まさかペリティア？
なんで未だに覚えてんのよ。
無二の境界標識。
あんたが覚えてようがいまいがどうだって。あんたやっぱり記録残してたわね。
Wait, what did she record?
おお、記録ですか。
W20700023 浄化エリアに到着しました。
うるさい。降りるわよ。
Where are we now? Here?
指揮官、通信では大丈夫だと言ってましたけど、でも本当に大丈夫なんですか？
Is this the same rail line as Irma's event? No. Intercontinental Railway, yes, but different rail line. That one is going from, I don't know, Poland to Germany. This one is between Odessa and Kiev. So not quite the same rail line, but it's the same train, I guess. Same type of train. Maybe they upgraded, who knows. The interior looks different from the type in Girls Frontline. The Girls Frontline one looks like a lot smaller and more old-fashioned.
本当ですよ。さっきコルフェンがくまなく検査しましたからね。よかったです。
This is the economy class train.
本当に何よりです。
メイリン、そんなに心配することか？
もしあんたがヘレナを助けに行ってたら、この子今以上に心配してたでしょうよ。
はいはい、その通りだ。だが グローザ隊長がついているじゃないか。
そういえば隊長。
Hey, there's nothing wrong with economy class, okay? I've sat with millionaires on planes who were in economy class with me, so it's like, don't even worry about it. Only assholes sit in economy class. That's what or in first class. That's what I've realized. Only assholes and pompous jerks sit in economy or first class. I noticed every time I go through the plane, you know, first class people are always the first to be seated, right? But like you go through there and like the first class people are always just glaring at the economy people who walk past them. It's like, dude, what's your problem? What is your fucking problem? It's like they're asking to be attacked. Holy shit. Like these people genuinely, they don't do any work. I don't think so. I think all their money is inherited, because if they did work, then that means that they'd actually be proud and what do you call it? They wouldn't feel insecure about their standing because they know that they made their money themselves. They've got no fear of their prosperity being taken, you know? But like people who like live like that, clutching their pearls like close to them as if they're gonna be robbed, just tells me that they did nothing to deserve the wealth that they have. They're insecure. Someone glared at them first. I don't know, it's just been so consistent every time I get on a plane, is that the people in first class are always glaring at the economy class people as they walk through. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like genuinely, I'm just like, what is your problem, man? Men, women, doesn't matter. They're just glaring.
隊長、ごめんなさい。
Usually white too, but sometimes not white.
コルフェン、指揮官にグローザ隊長を守ると約束したのに。
And almost always old.
結局守れませんでした。
Almost always they're old people.
隊長、本当
The
にごめんな
problem
さい。
is they are rich, but not rich enough to afford a private jet. So they gotta share with the peasants. Yeah, I don't know what they're. Yeah, these people, man. Like I've sat with CEOs and like millionaires in economy class, and they're just chill. They're just chill. Like they literally do not care. It's like whatever, man. It's just a plane. I'm just going from point A to point B. You know how old people are grumpy even when poor? Lol. Nah, man. They're not even that old. They're like 50 at best.
謝らないで。あなたのせいじゃないわ。
Like whenever I get glared at, I just feel like the urge to slap him across the face.
そうそう。リモールディングパターン。コルフェン、データのバックアップをちゃんと
What
お
are you
持ち帰
looking
りま
at?
したよ、隊長。
Don't you know you're in the presence of a sun raven?
ええ、お疲れ様。
メイリン、リモールディングパターンの搭載準備を頼む。
Of course, I would never hurt anybody.
コルフェンもメイリ
Guess
ンちゃ
they're
ん
also
と一緒に
boomer
行
gen
き
too.
ます。
You know, boomers can be like some of the most chill
私一
people
人
out
で
there.
大丈夫だから。
You know?
コルフェンは休んで
The
ていい
other day I
よ。
talked about how this boomer was like, yeah, you know, I'm going on a anniversary dinner with my ex-wife, and you know, hey son, your mom approves of it too, cause like as it turns out, my ex-wife is also her best friend. We're totally chill, even though like it didn't work out. We're still good friends, right? Boomers are like, they're like, yeah, just cause like it didn't work out, just cause we broke up doesn't mean we have to completely remove each other from our lives, right? We still love each other. It just didn't work out. Which is such a good mindset to have, I think. Sorely missed these days. I guess it's because I don't know. Dating has become so materialized or something. Like dating is, it doesn't seem like it's about caring about people anymore. It's so weird. Hey there, Bisa. Hey there. Pride and reputation is what matters. Pride and reputation. Someone who does good work doesn't need to be afraid of being looked down on. So what if they ride economy class? You know how much work I do?
大丈夫ですよ。
You know what my
手伝わせてください。
accomplishments?
手伝ってくれるの？もちろんです。コルフェンにもできることがあったら教えてもらえますか、メイリンちゃん。コルフェン。あ、今グッときました？コルフェン。うお、そんなにですか？いい子いい子。それじゃあメイリンちゃん、お仕事に行きましょうか。いいですよね、指揮官。
I don't look down on other people for what type of
君
job
に
or
手
work
伝
they
っても
do.
らえればメイリンも少しは楽だろう。
Okay, you are a better man than I.
頼んだぞコルフェン。それからメイリンの手伝いが終わったらヘレナの様子を見てやってくれないか。
ロリママ。
前に体調に異変が現れてからず
コルフェン
っと眠ったものだ。
Hello
彼女
there,
は目を覚ましたら
Saisei.
全面的な検査を頼む。
I get. I was actually thinking that. I'm like, my goodness, Colfin's such a lolly mama, and I was just like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't say that out loud. But thank you for typing it in chat, so I have an excuse to say it.
了解しました。指揮
I need Colfin to
官、
do
ま
that
た
for
コ
me
ルフェン
too.
の仕
I
事を増
mean,
やしましたね。
I guess everybody wants someone to, you know, comfort them, right?
え？
I would do that for someone else if they needed it.
コルフェンだけです。私を気遣ってくれるのは。指揮官はいつだって私の仕事を増やしてばっかり。それどころか手伝ってくれるコルフェンの仕事まで増やして、あまつさえ私のミーチューをくすねるだなんて。もう知らない。行こうコルフェン。
Oh no, she's entering her rebellious phase. We can't have that. My free
私の
labor.
せいなのか？
軌道基地に来てからメイリンがちゃんと寝てるの見たことないわね。
すまない。
それはメイリーに言ってあげて。
Did you guys
メ
see
イリ
that
ーは本
meme?
当にあなたのことを心配していたのよ。
Where Commander is just like, how I sleep knowing that Mei-Ling is working overtime, and it's just him on his pillow, in bed with the pillow, going zzz. Like hearing someone complaining have to show up for the office or work because their work at home policy is sunsetting or something. Yeah. Meeting your Asian partner parent always boils down to how much do you make a year? Fuck. Fuck. Oh man. I don't make very much. Okay, I have like a job right now, but I think honestly I'm being paid more by streaming than by my job. Probably getting paid more by streaming than my job. So like you guys are like my lifeline right now. Oh, it's not good. We gotta step it up. My daughter wife is rebelling. No. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, that's weird.
それはあんたも同じよ
I
隊
don't know who
長。
would ever want to wife
コルフェ
Mei-Ling.
ンがずっと心配してたわ。
That's a little bit strange. Like Mei-Ling is obviously she's not a teenager anymore. She's like in her 20s, but like I don't know. I don't know if I would want to wife. I don't know if I would want to put a ring on an alcoholic. Well, I'm driving to another town and work 50 hours at work. You work hard.
そうね。
そろそろ休むわ。
ああ。
停滞する雨水。
ネメシスが新しい占いを思いついたから試したいというわけで休むってあんたに何が思いつけるっていうのよ。
Alcoholics together. No.
漂白する星々。
Don't be an alcoholic.
砕け落ちる。
何よ、文句あるわけ？
I don't think I work as hard as people who are in construction, lumbering, and so on. That's fair.
この前の戦闘についてなら、私の考
But
えは
people
伝
who
え
are
た通
in
りよ
that。type of, oil drilling, they take up a lot of really bad habits.
いや、それじゃない。なんていうか、君の様子が前と違う気がして。
私の素体は正常に稼働しているわ。
That was a lie.
そうじゃないんだ、グローザ。なんだか、数年前に再会した頃の君に戻ってるというか。今回の素体交換で、本当に変わったところはなかったのか？
That's suspicious. Old self from when I met you again. Someone tampered with her.
暗号化通信よ。
内容は
トラブル発生。待ち合わせ場所を SE998DW H34XF2 に変更。
輝きを手に夜明けを灯せといった類の一節は
メッセージ最上部の文字化けしている部分にあるわね。
他には
内容は
カリンにつないでくれ。
応答なし。
SE998DW H34XF にこの座標の位置は
イエローエリアよ。
環境情報をインポートして分析を。
Red Bull Holic must work it. Only saving races
環
I can
境
work
情
from
報
home.
インポート完了。
That's good. You can work from
当
home.
該地点は平原地帯ね。
I work from home
地
too.
形に目立った起伏は見られない。半径 5km 圏内におけるコーラプスストームの発生記録なし。息袋の異常種も存在しない。面積にして
30 square
約3万
kilometers
平
of
米の工
factory
場跡地
ruins.
があるわ。
That's huge.
コーラプス放射線量は 4.21 ベブリアンと推測。
That's a massive factory. Surface collapse radiation is level is estimated 4 vambrins.
異常を示したデータは
ないわね。輝きを手に夜明けを灯せ。これはカリーナがあなたに渡した合言葉。
ああ
カリーナも変わったわね。
Colleen has changed a lot too.
駅でレナから合言葉を渡された時待ち合わせ場所はまだキエフだった。
通信でのあな
Did
た
you
の
read the
説
event
明から
story yet?
察する
Yes, I
に
finished the event.
カリーナの状況は想像
Rosa
以
is
上に複
extremely
雑なようね。
suspicious.
この短時間で待ち合わせ場所を変更せざるを得ない事態が起こったとしても不思議じゃないわ。
確かに目的地の座標を変更してくれ。
了解。
She's changing the subject. That much is obvious. After much hesitation, I decide that we need to have this talk.
クローザさっきの話だがもし力になれることがあれば。
指揮官、私と再会した時のことを覚えてる？
ああ君は廃墟の中にいた。
Puzzled by her reason for bringing this up, I search my memory while also carefully observing her expression.
攻撃にあったのか君の素体はボロボロだった。辺りの環境もひどかったんで現場の状況からそう推測したに過ぎないが。
どんな攻撃？
あの時は付近でコーラプスストームが起きていたんだ。現場には人形の素体と弾薬がいくつか残されていただけで戦いの痕跡はほとんど消えていたよ。まあその後素体を交換して事なきを得たわけだが、なんだ久々の素体交換で昔のことを思い出したのか？
指揮官、私のメンタルには昔の記録がほとんど残っていないの。
知ってるさ。でも
Oh,
こ
she
こに来
doesn't
てから
remember the events of
新しい出来
GF1.
事がたくさんあっただろ。昔の記録がなくなってむしろ良かったんじゃないか？
そうね。指揮官。
ん？
She came back from a very, very old backup. Rose is suddenly very somber. Not quite sure where this is going. I fussed with my collar and cuffs incautiously and straightened up to meet her gaze.
今と昔に何があったのか、私にはわからない。
She looks at me with great solemnity, as if she has come to a great, important decision.
でも、もしいつかそれが確認できたら、あなた
Rosa's
は
wife?
誰よりも
No, she's gonna betray us.
私の身に何が起きたか知ることになる。
Doubt, dread, even inexplicable fear. Something must have happened to Groza, I am certain of it. But should I keep questioning her? Questioning a Groza who is plagued by doubt, dread, and even fear?
一つ約束してくれないか。もしその時が来たら最初に知るのは私でありたい。
約束するわ。
Following Groza's gaze, I also look out the window. Without any urban light pollution, the moon and stars should be clearly visible, but from my angle, the night sky is pretty empty.
なあ、もう一つ聞きたいことがあった。
何？
ネメシスが、もちろんキャロリックによる翻訳だが、彼女が言うには例のセクスタンスのような人形は特殊な使い方の携帯ストレージらしき装置を所持していたようだ。
私のメンタルのバックアップにはヘレナを助けた後の記録がないわ。
Eventually, she looks away from the windows, but instead of meeting my gaze, she stares past me at something vaguely behind me.
なあ、わかってる。ただ、もしジラードグループにも似たような携帯ストレージがあるとしたら、そのセクスタンスのような人形は、より危険な攻撃手段を隠し持っているかもしれない。次に遭遇したら、迂回していけばいいさ。
ヘレナが絡んでいる以上、彼女たちとの戦闘を全て回避できるとは思えないけれど、
逃げることぐらいはできるだろう。
今ある情報から推測するに、相手はおそらく私たちと同じ技術を使っている。使い方や効果が一致するかは不明だけど、メイリンにリモールディングパターンを調整してもらえれば、あの人形たちに遭遇してもある程度は対抗できるはずよ。
それならよかった。
外見の全く異なる形態が存在するのなら、指揮官、映像記録は残ってる？
キャロリックが作戦報告書を提出してる。ファイルナンバー 20740533S。 グローザ？
このモデル特有の新技術のようね。短時間で大きく戦闘力を上昇させてる。同じ素体に異なる形態を組み込むなんて、素体への負担も相当なはずよ。この報告書、
来たばかりの頃と比べてキャロリックも一皮むけたからな。そうだ、コルフェンたちが ODE01 でペリティアに会ったらしい。
覚えてるわ。
私と無事合流できたのは何でもペリティアのおかげなんだとか。
ペリティアに会えたら会えたで、起動基地が大変なことになりそうね。
それもそうだな。
I guess Peritia is a friend of Krolix.
キャロリックに聞かれたら起動基地の心配をすることになるわよ。
私のエルモ号だけでも勘弁してもらえるよ。そういえば通信では時間の関係で伝えそびれていた。カリン曰くグリフィンはすでに一般の PMC と化しているそうだ。グリフィンのロゴをあしらった機械と遭遇したのは単なる偶然らしい。そしてこの依頼の裏には少なくともジラードグループが潜んでいるはずだ。
ジラードグループ？
機械の生産に携わるグループ企業だ。
このタスク3115の依頼、まだ続ける気なの？
難しいだろうな。ヘレナをカリンに渡したらブリーフに行って依頼をキャンセルしよう。
違約金はかなり。
その時になったらカリンに何とかしてもらうさ。
うまくいくといいけど。
Convolutional kernel incoming, watch out. I mean, that's just CN, right?
メイリン？
リモールディングパターンの搭載システム調整完了しました。
なあ、分かった。テストはうまくいったか？
指揮官が気にするかと思って。
え？
全然覚えてないなんて。この前私が。
Oh. She's sorry about yelling.
メイリン、すまない。3115の依頼を受けてからずっとトラブル続きであまり気にかけてやれなかった。
別に。
でも今はまだ君に休暇とミーチューを返してあげられそうにない。もう少し我慢してくれないか？
Mei Ling seems a little embarrassed. She shoots Groza a frantic gaze, begging her for help.
大丈夫。おねだりするいい機会よ。
グローザ。
それなら私いろいろと欲しかったものがあるんです。
わかった。
何が欲しいかは聞かなくていいの？
何が欲しい？
そうですね。あ、ミーチューの他にも飲んでみたいお酒があるんです。コルフェンが言ってたんですけど、ポルトニッツさんのところにいろんなお酒があるらしいですよ。味も効能も違うみたいだし、もし指揮官のおごりなら全部試してみたいです。
She doesn't want, she doesn't want new clothes. She doesn't want a new bed or like better food or any kind of entertainment. No, she just wants alcohol.
ダメですか？
仕方ない。それじゃあリモールディングパターンの件について聞いてもいいか？
I'm gonna try to Jack Daniels.
調整はすでに完了
Probably
しま
had
し
it
た。
before.
ですが結果は芳しくありません。コルフェンが持ち帰ったデータの中にいくつか奇妙なフィールドがあって、なんとか調整してインストールはできたんですが、パーツが足りなくて一部を類似品で代用しています。
There's a bunch of weird strings in the data that Kolfin brought back, so I tried debugging them while performing the installation. While it did work, our MPV doesn't have enough parts right now, so I had to substitute. If these things explode, it's all Mei Ling's fault for not following instructions.
さっきキャロリックさんとネメシスさんのリモールディングパターンをテストしてみたんですが、起動時に解除できない制限があるせいで、携帯ストレージのエピフィラムエネルギーは 68% が限度でした。
Within them enough to release 60%, 68%, so they're limited. It's like Gundam 00, we can't turn on Transam because the parts are not good enough.
ペルシカさんの残したデータに問題が？
データとパーツの両方かもしれません。
パーツの方から確かめてみよう。ポルドニッツァには問い合わせたか？
はい。でも必要なパーツの一部しか在庫がないとのことで。
システム自体は動くんだな。
はい、動くことは動きます。なんとか 68% の状態で起動できるよう。
68% か。よし。あとはカリンと連絡が取れたら彼女に聞いてみよう。
はい。
調整にかかる時間は？
まだシステムに慣れてなくて、テストの状況次第ですけど、多分1時間くらいでしょうか。
目的地への予定到着時間は18時間32分後。
了解だ、グローザ隊長。戦闘続きだったし、素体も交換したばかりだ。
指揮官、
気にするな。
ではお言葉に甘えて。
わかった。
Okay. Нет, try vodka. Gosh, I used to like vodka, but these days it's kind of gross. I prefer gin over vodka. It tastes much better. Commander, squad is beginning reconnaissance of the area. Small group of elites has been detected. Ew. Threat level 3 assessed. These units might pose a threat. Wasn't this the map before that had the Elmo on the highway? It's not here on this one. I guess they reuse the map sometimes. Oh hey, it's the post-apocalypse. But the windmills are still moving. That's crazy. Post-apocalyptic Ukraine, guys. The windmills are indestructible. Don't believe those lies about them needing to be replaced every 6 months.
もう逃げたりしない。みんなのために。
今度は引かない。準備万端。
Why no more human Elid? GFL1 had human Elid. I mean, GFL1 had...
これで終わらせる。
The only times there were human Elids was when people used dirty bombs in population centers. I'm sure we'll see human Elids at some point in this game. Just not yet. You know? William has not unleashed his dirty bombs in cities, so no human Elids.
もう逃げたりしない。
Regulations? We don't know. Only a human Elid I could argue should exist are the big Hulk ones.
今度は引かない。
私の腕を信じろ。
I mean, human Elids are in reverse
私の腕を
collapse.
信じろ。
Wouldn't be too bothered since enemy placements can change things up. It can.
みんなありがとう。完璧なショーができたよ。
目的座標付近に到着。環境情報から判断するに南西229度
It's another
直線距
trap.
離にして 0.8km 先の廃工場がメッセージに示された。
一旦止めよ
車載観測レーダー起動。警戒システムオフ。指揮官、モニターから拾ったデータによると、
Oh, this was once
こ
an
こは
SF
かつて
factory.
鉄血の製造工場だった可能性が高いわ。
う。こんな場所を選ぶとはとんだ悪趣味だな。
了解。
Rosa attempts to hail Callan again.
カリンは何をやってる？他にメッセージは？
ないわ。
引き続き呼びかついたはいいものの連絡がつかないとは。ヘレナをここに置いていくわけにもいかない。
ヘレナちゃんならもう平気ですよ。
コルフェ？あ、そうか。
はい、完了してます。軌道基地に戻った時点でヘレナちゃんあっちこっちの臓器が衰弱しちゃってまして、治療を受けた痕跡はあるものの
Wait, what the?
状況は芳しいとは
Helena
言えません
began
でした。
suffering from multiple organ
さらに
failure.
治療のために麻酔薬が過剰投与されたのも相まって
Although there were signs
今
of
まで
medical
昏睡
intervention
状
to
態にあ
prevent
ったんで
this,
す。
she's still in poor condition. On top of that, Helena was overdosed with sedatives during her treatment, and her physical conditioning is worsening, which is why she's been unconscious. Helena was straight up dying in the green zone. Oh no. Multiple organ failure? She was only in the city for a couple hours.
そんなにひどいのか。
Actually, no, she was in the city for like a day.
さっきまではですよ。幸い軌
But
道基地に
she
は医
must have
療設
received
備
all
が
those
揃ってま
drugs
すので今のところは大丈夫です。
only just a couple
バイタル
hours
も安
after
定してますし、すぐ
arriving
に
in
目
the
を覚ま
city.
すと思いますよ。
That's really bad.
臓器が衰弱した原因は？
不明です。突発性であるとしか。それとコルフェンが治療を施したのは確かですが、
原因は
推測不可能です。こんな症例コルフェン初めてです。ただ思い当たる節がありまして。
なんだ？
ヘレナちゃんってコーラップスストームの中でもへっちゃらなんですよね。
まさか。
コーラプス放射線のない環境はヘレナにとっては負担なんだわ。軌道基地内に放射線はないけれど、ヘレナは時々ドローンエレベーターに登って周囲を眺めてた。以前にも軌道基地にいたヘレナが長い間眠っていたことがあったわ。おそらくコーラプス放射線のない環境に長時間いたから具合が悪くなったのよ。そして放射線量の低いグリーンエリアにいたことで彼女の容体がさらに悪化し。
その通り。
おだてないで。
だって本当のことなんですもん。それともう一つ補足しますと、ヘレナちゃんの変形可能な球体たちは箱の形態でならヘレナちゃんに適した環境を提供できるのかもしれません。
そうだな。
Girl literally cannot survive outside the box.
もしこの推測が成り立つのであれば、この完全免疫体は
本当の意味での完全免疫体ではないのかもしれないわね。
だがそれならタスク3115をずっと追ってきたあの連中、奴らは一体何のために。まさかまたヘレナか。
ヘレナちゃんの箱ならメイリンちゃんが持ってっちゃいましたよ。
ネメシスとキャロリックは
メンタルの信号によるとセカンダリレベルで対戦中よ。
They're fighting in level 2. They're having Yuri sex in VR.
二人を呼んできてくれ。ヘレナはここに。コルフェン、もう一度ヘレナの容体を確認した。
罠かもしれないわよ。
ああ、そうだろうな。でもヘレナはこっちにいるし、君たちさえ無事に戻ってこられれば何も損はない。68% の状態でしか使えないが、リモールディングパターンもあるんだ。
Rosa's gazes at me without answering my question.
指揮官は自ら罠に飛び込むつもりなんです。
結果的には。しかしこれが唯一の手がかりだ。もしかしたら何か情報が得られるかもしれない。
I return Groza's gaze evenly. Having confirmed my intentions, Groza gets to work.
各作戦ユニットに次ぐ。20分後に作戦行動を開始する。
通信を維持しておけ。
了解。
Groza's team enters the plant. The manufacturing plant has long since been abandoned. The remaining incandescent lamps shine softly on messy piles of sorted mechanical parts. A little further away, large fan blades are still continuously spinning. Bell's footsteps echo through the empty and spacious plant, overlapping with each other.
暗淡たる雲。
あの状況で突っ込むとかばっかじゃないの？なんなのよこのクソ計画は。目の前のゴリなんたらどもが今にも自爆しようとしてたの分かってんの？
They encountered black beans.
怪人に埋もれし火種。
はあ？私が足を引っ張った？最初の狙い撃ちに失敗したのはどこの誰かしらねえ、ネメシス。なんなら今すぐセカンダリレベルに戻って思い出させてやってもいいのよ。
This sure does look like that seed factory in the power plant.
ネメシス、キャロリック。
グローザ、二人はどうしたんだ？
多分模擬戦闘のことね。対戦は五分五分だったけれど、協力ミッションはほぼ全敗で、評価も軒並み C 以下。
そうよ。それもこれもネメシスがチンケの作戦なんか立てるのが悪いのよ。
今は任務を優先してくれ、キャロリック。
Yeah, they're fighting.
そんなの。
隊長、指揮官、ここ完全に廃棄されてるみたいで何にもありませんよ。
This whole place is a write-off. Yeah, this is not Colin's meetup spot. It's definitely a trap. Coffin bends down, picks up a piece of scrap metal. She tosses it into the distance.
ほらね、隊長、こんなことしたって警戒すべき対象はどこにも。
止まって。
Strong tremor suddenly rocks the ground. Machines scattered all over the plant come to life and start closing in on Groza's team.
どうした？
敵ユニット出現。工場内に廃棄されていた機械のようね。見たところ、鉄血の技術を流用している。
私、ごめんなさ
い。何よそれ。ネメシス2号ってとこ？
山あいをかすめる音調。ただただ
はあ？あんたがいっつも縁起でもないことばっか言うからに決まってんでしょ？
迎撃用意。
Groza's like, prepare for battle, stop talking. Okay, so these look like actual just SF. Commander, we saw a large group of SF units. Looks like the Gerard group is involved. Risk assessment in progress. Threats remain within manageable parameters. Eliminate the enemies. Okay, so it is a Gerard group. Old SF factory, but only IGUS units. You know, the old stripper robots are just you know, they don't they don't fit the current political climate or pop culture climate or whatever. And so they've been removed. They've been excised like a tumor. Did I say Aegis? Isn't it Aegis? God, I have to turn down the sound whenever we get to a battle. But unfortunately, like the battle sounds are like really loud and the VN sounds are really low. Well, GF kind of started as a gun version of Gothloli, yeah. It was SF was always really silly with like the booby robots. Yeah, 3D models are hard to make, right? 3D models are hard to make, so when you can reuse them. And it makes sense here anyway.
大したことないわよ。
永遠たる道を求め。
こないだ進行ルート間違えたのはあんたでしょうが。
コルフェ、今度から勝手な行動は慎んでちょうだい。
I mean, the whole night battle thing is just also aping Gothloli. There's no reason to do it here. It doesn't make sense.
何？
今ノイズが入ったわ。聞き取れなかった。
ノイズ？こっちは問題ないぞ。またヘレナの箱のせいかもしれない。
I'm being jammed.
メイリンにはメッセージを送ってあるが、まだ返事がない。
いいえ、廃棄された機械の他に受け渡し相手らしき対象はまだ現れていないわ。
Use the four-wheel things the Varugers use and just paint them black.
みんなのおかげだ。
I mean, yeah, those are also just SF stuff. Completely unchanged. SF may have just been weird booby robots. But consider the following. Booby robots. Yeah, I know, they were very stripper outfits. It didn't really make sense for SF to be saying that they made the robots built for war, unlike T-Dolls, which are like very... T-Dolls can do pretty much anything an A-Doll can do, right? They can feel emotions, they can think, they can do all sorts of things, whereas SF generic dolls are pretty much mindless drones, right? It didn't make sense that they were all booby robots. Reduce accuracy and you have heavily armored units show up. Honestly, I remember SF more for its Jupiter cannons, yep. Like the Vespids and the Rippers and all that, they did not age well. Hawk and tank and robot. Okay, yeah, like the robots were pretty cool. Like at some point you could actually get your own AA02, like your own Ares. And that still made sense, right? You know, the tank is supposed to be very abstract, because, you know, World War II Tiger tank, are you kidding me? Right? It's pretty abstract. But I like the concept of having heavy weapons. I do like it. Okay, those cannons made a weird animation. They just kind of like teleported backwards. Made a turn when KCCO got introduced. Yep. That was when around the time they started getting more like, how do you call it? The when the art style was more like figured out. When they had like more of an idea of what they wanted to do.
私の腕を信じろ。私の腕を信じろ。
This is a T-14 Armada in the background. New T-14 Armada. Yeah, T-14 Armadas in the background. Crazy. Firing tow missiles at infantry. That's a war crime, isn't it? But what was it? Everything to do with the, I forgot what her name was. The Chinese rifle, but she's like a maid, and she's got a giant robot. But it's not like any of the other giant robots. It's like a Gundam. It's like a straight up Gundam. And it just does not fit in the universe at all. So every story element that has to do with her being like a test pilot for giant robots is just like, I'm just going to consider that like, it's not canon. They say it's canon, but it just doesn't fit in the story. So just treat it like it's not canon. Yeah, Hanyang. Hanyang, just everything about her does not make any sense. And it makes sense when you realize that Hanyang is a mascot for an anime convention. So it's just like they're just Hanyang technically isn't even their character. She's just a collab character basically. So she's everything that do with her, I just don't consider it canon. It just doesn't make any sense.
もっと他にないわけ？あのガラクタども。
M4A1
弱っちいくせにやけに数
Special.
が多い。うっとうしいったらないわ。はあ？不意打ちされんのはあんたの
I'm
方でしょ。
surprised, but I guess it makes sense that her cannon, her particle cannon, can actually destroy an Ares. Despite it having like a energy shield, it just like shoots right through it. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty cool. She dumped it after the Paldiski base event, right? I think Ro picked it up. And like, so Ro is probably still keeping that particle cannon somewhere. Maybe it's like kept up in an IOP locker. One of two stealth collabs. Wait, what's the other one? Yeah, this is gonna age like milk when Hanyan Mech shows up in GF2. They're just gonna forget it exists, man. They're definitely gonna forget about it. Like, what is it? The energy spear and like the laser guns, and it's just like, it's just so out there. Mech did show up in RC, but yeah, Mech did show up in RC, but like, it's like the AA2, right? It's the mech in the same way that the AA2 is a mech, right? It follows the in-universe rules for what an assault artillery is supposed to be like. You know, you had the autonomous AA03s, but you also had the pilotable AA05. Parodies use shields and lasers. It's not that far-fetched. Yeah, but the lasers they use are like, it's very different. Their eyes and constantly scanning around surroundings. Rosa keeps forward and tries to summon help through the comms. It's very different. The design aesthetics is just so... Yeah, Hanyang is just full-on Gundam. Everyone else is like Metal Gear. And like, what do you call that? I forgot what the series is called. It's the one that was on PS2 or PS3. And it was like a desert planet with trains. I forgot what that one was. That one was pretty cool. Connection is dead. She cannot make any calls. What is a war crime when war itself is legalized murder? It's okay, the UN doesn't exist anymore. There's only the URNC. At almost the same moment, a heavy object falls in front of the dolls. Yeah, maybe a bit of Gen 1 to 3 armor core as well. It's not full-on Gundam or Macross. Rosa stares at the screen of her communicator. On the black screen is a floor plan of the abandoned plant with Team Gro's location marked out. A blinking white dot has appeared in the top right corner. I think it's time for different countries to have different aesthetic. It's just one-off tech that's never got big. Yeah, but it's just the level is just so different. You know, you got a gun and it's blasting left and right, you know, up, down in 3 dimensions, shooting laser particle beams, spamming it like it's Gundam Seed. Like they're playing the fucking Freedom Gundam, right? It's too much. It's too much. There's a limit to how far you can go with aesthetic differences. What was it? Lost Planet? Is that what the game was called? I lost something, I feel like. That had the mechs. Same happened in Gundam first showed up in Double O, trash on everyone. Yeah, Lost Planet. Yeah. Like some of the Paradius mechs remind me of Lost Planet. Like it's grounded as far as mechs go. Like Paradius is supposed to be the most high-tech stuff, but Hanyang's Gundam is just it's too much. It's too extreme. Type 81 was the other one? Wait, really? Wait, what's she a collab of? Type 81 doesn't seem like a collab character at all. Yeah, one of them Paradius mechs looks like a little copy of a Lost Planet mech, yeah. I think it was really good, but I didn't play it myself. MCX also have a Gundam mech. Yeah, but like, okay, that's like a non-canon. It's a goofy like side event, okay. I don't consider it canon. It's like I don't know, roleplay. Because they wanted to have like a event where they were selling giant robot pilot skins, which is pretty aesthetic. I love skin tight suits. I love skin tight suits, so I don't disagree. It's just that if you consider like the actual story, it's kind of silly, but it's fun. We enjoy the fun things. But you know, the story itself doesn't treat them like they actually happened. She's a mascot of Chinatown. Oh, that's why she looks like that. Yeah. I was thinking of a different character, but yeah, you're right. She's China's high-speed rail network mascot. That's crazy. That explains a lot, yeah. Especially collab stories, yeah. MCX Gundam skin is peak. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. I really like it. We all like MCX here. Even if she is British. Even if she is British. But what?
通信が途絶えた原因は本当にヘレナの箱じゃないんだな。
絶対に違います。見た目は同じですが、今の箱には何のテクノロジーも使われてません。
予備の通信設備と通信チャンネルから呼びかけよう。
はい。
相手は
Commander going isekai to normal Japan to see Lamia, a Muntard, a goth girl who is into demonology. Oh, which one was that again? Dropkick my devil. Or he become an idol manager in Saga. Saga Prefecture, literally the middle of nowhere. Zombieland Saga is kind of funny.
ローからの臨時チャンネルか。相手はすぐ近くだな。
だと思います。
繋いでくれ。
Like I come from the literal middle of nowhere, so I would know. Saga is like, it's literally the middle of nowhere. It's oddly canon because it taught you how the ringleaders' minds are chosen. I'll just consider that an extra. Oh guys, she outed us. She outed us. It's always been my dream to tie up a goth girl and have her ara at me forcefully. You will do the ara-aras, or you'll get the hot poker.
セクスタンス。その名をご存知でしたとは意外ですこと。でも、彼女と同一視されては困りますわ。
At least Kansas has rich white people. I'm not sure what Saga has. What's with this haughty, sassy child? She hasn't been properly spanked.
君は
残念ながら、あなたは私の名を知るに値しませんわ。
君の正体も分からずにどうやってヘレナを、つまり君たちの言うサンプルを渡せと言うんだ。
手に入れた情報に従ってここへいらしたのでしょう。でしたら、この私があなたの受け渡し相手ですわ。
メッセージを送ったのは君か？
The Ojo is very strong in her. ですわ。
勘違いなさらないで。
Oh ho.
メッセージを送ったのは私ではありませんわ。
A ho? She a
なら
ho?
君に渡す理由は？
I probed the doll in black tentatively while observing her on the screen.
そうだな。取引なんてどうだ？メッセージの送り主を教えてくれ。
I love Commander so much. He's like, kill me, I bet you won't. Oh, how about we make a deal? I'll give you this much money, so fuck off. Tell me who sent the message, maybe I'll do what you want.
あなたのような無価値な人間ごときが、この私と取引ですって？
Oh shoot.
サンプルを渡し
She
なさい。
doesn't know who she's dealing with. The commander's a badass.
そちらの低劣な第二世代人形、役立たずの欠陥品どもは殲滅せずにいて差し上げますわ。
Oh hey Rico, you couldn't sleep? Oh no. I don't know, have you tried putting on music? Although I feel like if you put on music, you might like start thinking about making music. I guess that wouldn't work. Hey, we used our second gen dolls shooting 300-year-old guns, and we beat people with literal, you know, space lasers and force fields and giant robots. What the heck do you think you are to us?
君は工場にいるのか?
Now we have a third gen doll supremacist, yeah. Before we had KCCO with their human supremacy, now we have third gen dolls. Calling a second doll. Calling a doll second gen sound like a slur. I pick up on the information she has just given away. She has made no attempt to hide it anyway. Mailing mutters at resonance, reassurance to me under her breath.
指揮官、隊長たちは出発前にメンタルのバックアップを取ってます。
Oh shoot, I forgot to mute it. I'm sorry. Shikigan had his backing like he had in GF1. He'd wipe the floor with them. He doesn't need it to wipe the floor with them, man.
あなたの軌道基地にあるスズメの涙ほどしかない物資の中に人形の素体が一つもないことは存じておりますわ。ネットワークさえ切断してしまえば生き袋だけでも事足りる。24時間もしないうちに
Using small arms and a handful of emplacement dolls to fight heavy armor, metal gears to hold them off long enough for a bombing run, really had no chance.
どうしてそれを？指揮官どうしましょう？私たち隊長たちが。
I mean, she's cringe, but like, she's kind of cute, so I'll let her off.
君が調整してくれたじゃ
I'll
ない
only
か。
kill her once.
彼女たちならこんな人形一人にやられはしない。
本当ですか？
ああ。
Darture is loud. Yeah, she's like, you know, she's just literally eating the mic.
私を差し置かないでいただける？
Oh my goodness. She's so needy too. She's like, stop talking to someone else. You're talking to me right now. The doll seems to be adjusting her communications module. After a bout of static, I hear several slow footsteps. I turn her Xbox Live mic.
結婚頻度もの最後の声となるでしょう。せっかくですもの。 お別れする機
Blow
会を
my
与え
damn
て
ears
差
out
し上
every
げ
time I
ます
defeat
わ。
her. Yeah.
私予備の素体を探してきます。まだどこかにあるかも。指揮官探してきます。
Yeah, I'm sure.
探して。
They're just like in the closet in the back somewhere, just underneath a pile of rubble, you know? I'm sure we have some spare backup bodies somewhere in our little on board the Alamo, just in the closet somewhere. There's some extra bodies.
待てメイリン。
She's that one shit talker in a COD deathmatch and beat her ass, and then like she starts screaming in your face, calling you a wall hacker, aimbotter.
落ち着け。グローザたちは今君に改良してもらったリモールディングパターンを装備しているんだ。メイリン、自分の腕を信じろ。それにみんなのことも。それと警戒システムを起動して優先権限を設定してくれ。起動基地を動かし、信号遮断の形式と範囲を割り出す。グローザたちが戻ってくるまで何とかして自分の身を守らないと。
You know, there's always shit posters everywhere, right? Don't worry. Trash talkers will get what's coming.
つながりません。またです。また接続失敗です。
チ
どうしましょう、指揮官。
通信が途絶えた原因は本当にヘレナの箱じゃないんだ。
絶対に違います。見た目は同じですが、今の箱には何のテクノロジーも使われてません。
予備の通信設備と通信チャンネルから呼びかけよう。
はい。
相手は
わかりません。
トラッキングは
トラッキング不可。こちらの信号は完全
ローカルの臨時チャンネルか。
だと。
繋いでくれ。
Dawn Black appears.
あら、私を見ても驚か
Why
れ
not
ません
kidnap the
わ
commander? We
ね。
have like zero defense on the Alamo without a dog. Well, Darture's kind of dumb, and she kind of wants revenge against Groza for killing her last time. She's too proud.
報告にあった例の
セクスタンス。その名をご存知でしたとは意外ですこと。
It's such a classic villain dialogue.
彼女と同一視されては困りますわ。
Yo, sextons? The two of us are nothing alike. I'm much stronger than her. You know, I'm way more powerful than her. You guys have no idea what it's like. Sextons, she's trash. I'm the real powerful one. Gets ass kicked.
君は
残念ながら。
君の正体も
Oh wait,
メッセ
we've
ー
watched
ジを
this
送っ
already.
たのは
Oops. Sorry about that. Of course you're stronger than
見たところ
Sextons.
あの交点が示す場所はすぐそこです
Can
ね。
Mei Ling do anything more than cry and
こ
make
のま
worse for
ま進
everything
みま
else?
すか、
I mean,
隊長。
she did build these remolding pattern devices poorly. She did build them poorly with the wrong parts.
Eh.
You know, just substituted some critical components. I'm sure they won't explode.
一体何なのよ、まどろっこしいわね。直接出てきなさいよ。
空をかける流星、長々とも。
そうよ。私なら突っ込んでそのわけのわかんないやつをぶった切ってやれるけど、あんたはどうせ背後からちまちま撃ってるだけでしょ。
はいはい。ネメシスちゃんもキャラリックちゃんもどっちもすごいですよ。次の戦闘でもコラフェンをしっかり守ってくださいね。
All right, you're both amazing. Okay, please please take care of to protect me in the next battle.
言われるまでもない。
Look at her. She's so easy. She's so easy.
止まって。
You know, just glaze her a little bit and she stops fighting. I found it very funny to pick on Mei Ling. The door seems to function more as a partition. On the screen of Groza's communicator, the dots representing the dolls are almost the right top of the blinking white
こ
dot.
こみたいですね。
警戒を怠らないで。
Keikai o kotora naide. She says that a lot. This is the most probably a workshop for machinery. Near the center of the room is a large piece of machinery whose purpose is indiscernible. A doll in black is standing in front of the machinery, her face half obscured by shadows. There she is. I just noticed there's a green streak on her sleeve. Oh, there's got a little bit of lace here. It's got a little tiny little bit of lace. That's cute, but why is there spikes? There's like, she's got two ribbon bows. She's got two bows, but there's a spike in the middle. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, she's also got some spikes in her hair bun as well. And also like she's got another bow here and like two ahoges. She's got two ahoges. Man, this girl is crazy. She's got a braid down here. She's got two ahoges. How does she even style that? She's got two ahoges, like it's got she's got like a, I don't know, a bug. She's got like a cockroach hiding in here, a giant cockroach alien monster hiding in here. She's got a hair bun. 3 different hairstyles in one. This is crazy. This is wild. What is this? I really like the dress. Although like the buckles look a little bit funny. What are those buckles? Those belt buckles are kind of funny. But like, you know, I do enjoy the corset look. You know, the lacy, what do they call this? The bust section. And you know, of course the brooch is really nice. It's pretty good. Her eyes are kind of like VTuber eyes, yo. She's got a black one and a yellow one. Oh, cute blink. She's got a black one and a yellow one. Looks like she's got a star in one eye. Like the iris here is like white and the iris here is black. And like, man, she's got some very strong, what do you call it? Eyelashes. Her eyelashes have like so much, very thick, I don't know what they call it, the stuff that they apply to it to make it look thicker. It's pretty crazy. Of course, she's got the eyeshadow and like the mascara as well. And very thick eyeliner. Menacing pose in the dark. She have time to do a menacing pose in the dark. She's just waiting there, waiting for people to show up. I do like how her skin is like deathly pale, like almost gray. Almost Homestuck-ish, but I don't want to think about Homestuck. I don't want to think about Homestuck. Please don't make me think about Homestuck. You don't need to repeat the poorly, right? She's genius enough to do it and made it work. Perceiving team grows as wariness. The dog closes her umbrella. She plops the tip of the umbrella on the floor with an unwavering smile.
無残な運命を素直に受け入れてはいかが。
あなたが来たということは少しは認めてもらえたようね。
いかが？
認める？おやおや。どうやら勘違いなさっているようですわ。仕方ありませんわね。役立たずの欠陥品が私たちのロジックを理解するだなんて不可能ですもの。
She's chuny but thinks she's hiding it.
私たち
She's so ham.
あなたとセクスタンスのこと
私を彼女と同列にしないでいただけるかしら。
Oh, she's mad.
あなたとセクスタンスは協力関係にはないみたいね。あなたもしくはあなたたちがこちらの人形素体も弾薬もほぼ底をついている状況であえてサンプルを回収せずにわざわざカリーナになりすましてここへおびき寄せたのはなぜ？
わざわざおびき寄せた？情報の真偽も確かめず無知愚昧に行動を起こしたのはそちらではなくて？セクスタンスといた時は確かに手間を取らされましたけれど
We're like, why did you go out of your way to prepare this trap when you could have just attacked us and the train? And she's like, ah, ha 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 ha, but you fell for it anyway. I'm so smart. You fell into my trap. And she's just changing the subject. Answer the question.
以前のあなたたち手を組む相手を変えたのね。
Seem to have gone from working with sextons to someone else. Groza drawls as she keeps her eyes fixed on the doll. The doll does not give a straight answer. She raises her umbrella again and assumes an on guard position. On guard! Peasant!
無意味な詮索はより惨めな失敗をもたらすだけですわ。
Third gen doll with first gen neural. You know, that's her quirk. That's her mental illness, is that she's been designed to talk like an ojo.
前回の戦いは爆発で終わった。サンプルを回収できなかった時点で。
It's too bad she doesn't have a commander to rein in her craziness. That's why she's gonna lose.
なんですって。そして今回も
Groza
結果は同じよ。
laying down the law. I'm gonna kick your ass again. She's mad.
立場をわきまえることですわね。結果ヒンダマが思い上がりも甚だしい。
The way she's like, man, she's so easy. The black tea dork stalks towards Team Groza. Her body starts shifting. This is what happens when you anger a Lolita, a Lolita girl. She'll start transforming into a giant monster. Okay, Lolita girls are crazy and scary. Don't anger them. Do you know how much their dress cost? They, like, unironically, like Lolita girls, like if your dress is like not as expensive as theirs, they're gonna like shit talk you. They're so mean. Let me repeat myself. The lesson will lead to your failure again. This lesson, I hope you'll remember it well. Alrighty. And let's just see what happens if we let it play on its own. I actually gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so.
もう逃げたりしない。みんなのために。今度は効かない。これで終わらせる。
みんな上げていくよ。みんな上げていくよ。
その勇気に敬意を表しますわ。もう逃げたりしない。確保。
準備万端。
私の腕を信じろ。私の腕を信じろ。
お仕置きは始まったばかりですのよ、閣下。
Hi, Tadaima. This fight was really fun. Yeah, my character is completely overleveled though, so... My characters are way overleveled for this mission though, so... No problem. It was really fun though.
今度は効かない。
Огонь по готовности! 瞬きしている場合か。
I will still say, like...
今に償わせてやる。隙あり。
She's so loud. It is so weird that her lips are kind of still human shaped. She still has lips. It's kind of weird. This time it's the finale. Defective products. Is it? I've said it before. I hope you remember this lesson. It's the RoboCop look. It is the RoboCop look. You're right. There's a giant lip too. Hey, she did protect her.
気をつけなさいよ。このデカブツ、前よりも手強くなってるわ、隊長。
あなたの報告と比べると確かに戦闘力が上がっているわね。
It's stronger than last time.
本気出したんじゃないですか。
It's still kind of goofy though.
各自稼働状況を報告して。
68% 到達です。
68% になった。ネメシスも OK よ。
行動開始。
Yeah, this really just shows that all of your abilities in game are just using the remolding pattern. It's so well choreographed.
今のあなたには2つの選択肢があるわ。破滅へ向かうセクスタンスとともに意味のない任務を続けるか、あるいは今のように私と手を組んでお互い協力し合うか。
Who is she talking to? Power Ranger lips. Oh my lord. Yeah, who is she talking to? Who is that person? Hanyamek will be something like Darture. No, thank you. Yada. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. No, thank you. We want the blue one. Zero charges PV drop for Ian. It will start on December 24th. Oh, Christmas Eve. Okay, interesting. That wasn't there earlier. Alrighty then. Merry Christmas, Anjay. On another note, oh yeah, I saw that. I wanted to ask, why did the commander not take Darture's body to at least sell it for more parts? I don't know. I don't know. Why didn't he take SF's bodies back in the first game? Who knows? It's not that important. Darture is not that important. You know, Darture is just a secondary character. She's not that important. She's just a mid-boss.
では一緒に解決策を練りましょう。
Darture, she's just a mid-boss. Let's fight a real boss. Wait, I want to upgrade. Okay, let's actually read what your ability does. Start with the passive. Gain 1 point of Confectant Index each time after dealing damage. Increase damage dealt to targets not under protection of cover by 10%. Enemy unit within range receives target damage from ally. Performs 1 instance of action support, dealing physical damage equals to 9%. 2 points of Steel Blade. This can be up to 3 times per turn. What does the ult do? Gains 3 stacks of support boost 2. Increased damage dealt with action support. Damage against explosion increased by 10%. At max Confectance Index gains additional stack and increases the under action support by 1. Okay, so 4 action supports. You need a character that can trigger it twice. Or at the very least, someone who has a counter attack that can trigger it. She has 3 support boosts every turn. AoE burn damage to the first enemy target over 8 tiles in second. Applies overburn for 2 turns. Common rail. Burn damage. And the user gains support boost 1. Okay, yeah. No, she's super powerful. Super powerful. Alright, good enough. These items are not very good though. Okay, that's kind of ugly. That's kind of ugly. Commander is being ambushed by elites and the defense is Elmo's only defense system, yeah. The hunter killer tank. Oh, that's so ugly. Oh wait, no, this is fine, yeah. This is fine. Did they just duct tape some cloth to the suppressor? I know this was kind of popular in the Middle East, but still, it looks kind of funky. QCB gun? Yeah. No QBZ gun. Nope. Skill damage, nah. Alright, Tololo, we're gonna give your gun to this girl for a little bit. None of these attachments are very good. Get some more of these. Hey there, Southern. Oh gosh, I need to. Give me a second. Ugh, sometimes I just feel really chilly. Hey there, Southern! Also stop the metal pipe heat signature when firing. Semi-auto only, not gonna work if you're mag dump it. Oh. I mean, yeah, but in the Middle East, right? They're not fighting against people who actually have stuff to deal with that. Why don't you have more of these? I want more. Do that. Is there any other way I can get more purple things? We're having more. After downloading and installing GF2, the Firefox browser freezes at odd times. That's weird. Which was that, the How Play or Dark Winter? Oh no. The Chinese government doesn't approve of your actions, your behavior. You did something wrong. You've been a naughty boy. Crafting. Okay, make 50 of these. Make 40. We can't even make 40. That's pathetic. Now we'll just try it without. We'll just try it once. You? Not you. Sharkery. Somi. And you. Okay. Hopefully this is good enough. Social credit not high enough. Oh, it was Dark Winter. Oh, yeah. Social credit's not high enough. That's it. Let's do this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. How does she get confectants? At start of action, when overburn is applied to an enemy target, gaining 1 confectants. I guess it doesn't matter who applies overburn, she'll always get it. Zoom in extra instance of command. Zoom in, increase damage dealt by 50%, increase stability damage point by 2%. Stacks up to 2 points is effective once. Spells cannot be cleansed. Using game zoom in, if the target is inflicted with overburn, applies 2 stacks of flammable. Taking burn damage, increases stability damage taken by 2 points. Attacker recovers 2 points of stability damage index. Each time burn damage taken, 1 stack is consumed. Okay, that's powerful. %140%. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool.
行動開始。
So we're gonna go ahead and do this.
もう逃げたりしない。
We're gonna kill all the other guys first, so they don't get in the way.
ご命令を。
みんなのために。了解。
はい。
I always say that even though I'm not a citizen, I probably have social credit score now, given all the stuff I need to sign up for my archival work.
みんなのために。
Probably found some suspicious stuff on some Chinese websites. Sorry if it's a little bit loud. I'll try to adjust it a little bit more. Pressing momentum gains 3 stacks support boost. Don't need that yet. Cool down 1 turn. Oh man. Oh man. My nose is like going crazy right now. Did not apply overburn. Oh, it's this thing that applies overburn. Whoops. It's the OE that provides overburn. Alright, whatever. Good review. Wait, no, we have to stand here. Word of you first. It's so cold. I'm so glad Somi has her S1 now, so she can heal and prepare stability with her ults. Ouch. Could you like not? Possible. 8 turns. How much longer are you gonna burn for? 1 more turn? Why is she gonna lose HP? That's crazy. Why would she lose HP? Okay.
行動開始。
ご命令を。
計画通り。
Apply some overburn. Tech break is so cool, yeah. The SF redesign is so good in this game. The old design was a little bit out there. This one though is like just perfect. Ouch! What the heck? He does so much damage. Follower Goliath. No, thank you. Ares Junker come from? I mean, it does. This game says some crazy person basically just took the design files and made their own version. The Ares though, that's a little bit... we don't quite know what happened with the Ares. We don't know why the Ares is the Ares. But it's like, it's not even the Ares, right? It doesn't have the wheels, it doesn't have the jet rocket thrusters at the back. It doesn't have the particle cannon, it doesn't have the grenade launchers. Everything that makes it the Ares is not here. We don't fight them in the story? Well, maybe not yet. Wait, did we just shatter the last of its confectants or stability with that ult? How did that work? Oh well, let's not think too hard about it. Let's do some damage. Let's keep going. More burn damage. Ares frame but not armored. I mean, it's missing the road wheels. It's missing the road wheels. And of course it's missing an arm. It's missing quite a lot actually. Doesn't have the energy shield. Shield generator. Doesn't have the missiles. I don't know if they could make the Helian mech, like it's clear they very specifically wanted a Gundam style design. There probably is like a 3D model kit of it already too. They definitely have a 3D model kit. And you have no more overburn, so we need to apply it again. Don't even have the chance to use her ult. It's a little bit like the Shagohod, a little bit. I mean, it's pretty, the similarity is pretty like, I mean, it's just a tank, right? It's vaguely tank shaped. It's got a movable upper limb. So I guess that's like what's similar with the Shagohod. But yeah, it's still very clearly like, you know, what do they call this thing in the first game? I forgot the name for it, honestly. I don't remember. I doubt there will be anything reverse cloud level with advance. That's like 30 years after this. I mean, like, The one that they probably already have AAs pretty, if not, then probably pretty soon. But like stuff like the AAX05 is clearly like very brand new. Yeah, the AAX05 it's very brand new. So you won't get that. Hey, with just 2 rounds of hitting him, he's already like half HP. And support attacks are so powerful. Quad treads like GBI Mammoth Mark III. Yeah, they call it the Mammoth tank, but every time in every game it's different. I like how the legs have been switched out for treads. Well, it gives it like the, I don't know, Robotech kind of look. Or not Robotech, Robocop.
Hi.
Leave us alone. Leave us alone. See, in overblown supply to a target gains free contracted points. Leave us alone! Leave us alone! Doesn't do enough damage. Gyoi. Yeah, she talks like a samurai. Gyoi. You did not do any damage. What good are you? Whatever, just shoot. Out of range. Out of range. I didn't even block it. This sucks. Why is the game? Game! Please don't freeze up on me. I need you to do something. OG Mammoth Tech was just Soviet tech, and it was a giant walker, then a very big tank. Yeah, the only other fancy things so far are the gunships and CGI scenes that are very Halo aliens. Sometimes it just does this, yeah. Do I wait or do I have to restart? Oh, hey, it went back to normal. That's good. That's good. It just went back to normal. All right. Rewind a little bit. All right, let's use Chungjo's ultimate. Let's do this. Wait, what the heck? Did the boss just get overburned from that? Wait, no, not again. Not again. Oh man, my throat's also really fucked up too. If I get sick, that sucks. I think some other people got sick this week. Man, I guess the servers are just being like overloaded right now. That sucks. Yada! Nande! I have to close the program and restart the battle. It should be fixed, right? Oh, can I do that? Alright. Let's do that then. Let's do that then. Let's see. Let's hope it saves my progress.
ロールズフロントライン2エクシリウム
Okay. That's good. Alright. She used her ult. Swomi, can you heal? You can, but I'd rather Swomi... I'd rather that Swomi get some healing done. Oh yeah, shoot! Jonjo does so much damage. Can you heal? No. Move closer. She needs a shield, otherwise she'll get wrecked. Try VPN? No, I think it's not. I don't need a VPN, I don't think. I think I'm fine. Memory issue on PC after playing for an extended period. Yeah, that might be it. Hopefully I can block it just by standing here. Yeah. I moved too far away from the box. It should be fine though. I think. Oh yeah, shoot. As long as you stand anywhere in front of the box. Okay, that's good. What is up with that thing? I think it just ignores cover, huh? You haven't tried it yet? You seemed pretty confident. It just shreds stability. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so much. Maybe anyone in the attack area, but I haven't tried it yet. Let's see. Throw this dagger again to apply overburn. Her into cover. Use zoom? Yeah, let's use zoom. Following this, knowing the border guards are usually using early 2000 tech and have to deal with kaiju. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. Guys, look at that. Aw, teamwork. Love to see it. Oh, beautiful. So good. Oh, but so bad. Oh, I might have gotten a flu or like a cold, maybe. That's what I get for going outside. Converging fire. Yeah. Shot from every direction. But you know, make sure that you're not cross-firing. Don't want to accidentally shoot each other. I don't know how I would do this without Suomi's help. She's like single-handedly keeping everyone alive. Going out in 2024, do you have a death wish? I mean, it's not like I live in America, okay? It's not a open-air free-for-all. I've heard like Japanese compare like living in America with like having random encounters, and like basically America's like PUBG. Let's see, use this or to use that? Common rail? No, we don't need common rail. Let's just use precedent momentum. Hey there, True Moon Slumbers. Doing the boss fight? I am indeed doing the boss fight. That's exactly what I'm doing. Yay! Cheetah, my beloved? No Cheetah. Haven't used her. Which tier? This is tier either 5 or 6. Blastin'. So I started blasting. My Chongzhou and my Sharky are not properly built yet. I've been seeing people post that cheetah cosplay around. I can't lie, I'm tempted. Wait, you too, Visa? I mean, I'm also kind of tempted too, but like, nah, I don't think I will. Or should I? Nah, I don't think I will. It wouldn't look good on me anyway. I will admit though, Cheetah's outfit is really beautiful. It just looks really good. I want to pull Suomi because I am free to play and I want to wait for KSVK 416 and DP12. DP12 hasn't even been announced yet. Suomi is hyper meta. She is extremely meta. If you get like an S1 Suomi, she's really powerful. Outstanding. I have your exact team, but I use Groza. Groza helps with, I mean, Groza doesn't really a damage dealer, she just helps with recovering stability. Boss fight. Flame. So apparently I heard there's actually no reason to not go to the next level, to upgrade to the next tier. I hear that like even if you fall back to the, if you can't complete it, you'll still get like the whole, oh, even if you do your worst, the tickets will always be like higher than if you didn't upgrade. I'm so stupid, man. You should basically always keep on doing this. You should always be going up. I am so dumb. I am so dumb. Some might even call me the dumbest guy in the world. Let's see. What do I do? Okay, I don't think I can beat this one without making them more powerful. I actually need these. I can't craft them, so Auto simply finishes the one tier before. It gives better ticket count. Yeah. Do I have enough? No. Yep. 50. Yep. Isn't even enough. No. Fuck you. This is so bad using collapse puzzles. Using crystals to do that. This is so bad. In support mode, it applies defense down 2 to the target for 1 turn before the allied units attack. Hey, what is these ones? Support action cleanse 1 buff from the target. Modify the effect of active skill guide to victory to deal damage to all enemy units within 8 tiles and the selected direction. All enemy targets except the first receive 30% less damage. That's actually really good. AoE. So it just basically shoots through all the enemies. Okay, she should do lots of damage now. Let's see. I don't know if the enemy boss actually has any buffs, so we don't need that anymore. Change that with this. Attack boost, take that. Attack boost, take that. Attack boost, we'll take that. Alright, now she should hit like a truck. Now she should hit like an absolute truck. I saw someone do this mission, but with Cheetah. But my Cheetah's not really leveled up. Sorry, Cheetah. Okay, I will admit the cosplay looks pretty good. But you know, I am a boy and she's a girl. It just wouldn't work. Let's see if we can at least upgrade the attachments. Make them more powerful. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Gotta do lots of damage. Why does this have defense boost? So dumb.
何か悩む。
Okay, decent amount of damage. Okay, we're good. Hopefully we should be able to complete this mission. Complete this tier of the boss fight. Let's go. You, and you. And Shark Raid's low. Her percentage, her like... I guess it's because I didn't upgrade her. That's fine. Wait, what? Each simulate training dissolve requires at least 1 doll. Wait, there's 2 squads? There's 2 squads for this? How does that work? How does that work? Why is there 2? My current team can't even beat the damn Cerberus turtle on hard mode. Oh no. What legacy skin they gave DT12? There's a couple I can think of. Wait, why is there two of them here? There's 2 squads for this. What does that mean? Do we have to fight them both? I'm a little bit confused. But I guess we'll have this team go on the stronger enemy, and this one on the weaker one. Tololo. Ah, shit, we didn't upgrade that many units. It's getting hand to hand. Now there are 2 of them. Indeed. Now there are 2 of them. Oh, there's some sound desync. Sometimes the game does that. Forgot to upgrade Suomi earlier. Give her a little bit more damage. How come all her parts are like actually really good? Why is everyone else so crappy? Might as well upgrade you as well. This sucks too. What the heck? Take this one. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and upgrade that as well. Probably really need it. Talk about Parisha. Go ahead. Shoot. What about Parisha? Something going on? Wait, what is this? We don't have any keys available. Oh, that sucks. But I just realized the second team doesn't have a healer.
壮大な考えと素晴らしい幻想を数えきれないほど託すことで人間は精神を最近任務が多すぎないかって
And I haven't upgraded you enough yet, Ksenia. I haven't upgraded you enough. No. Parisha's just a PKP variant, so there's a chance real PKPs. Yeah. For sure. That makes sense. Since we're gonna use you, might as well train you up. Definitely can't shoot that gun like that. Definitely can't shoot that gun like that. Okay, once our characters get to level 40, they'll become actually really powerful. But for now, kind of ass. I don't even have any attachments for handgun. I haven't built any. This shit is so ass. This shit is so ass. Like in the training room, right? The sound effects are not very powerful, but in the actual fights, it's so noisy. It's so crazy noisy. Right, you. Here we got you. And I guess we'll use you. This shit is so ass. Oh wait, we probably should have had Suomi in this one. Whoops. Okay, we'll have you go over there. Actually, it might even be better for you to do. Right, cool. This is so ass. I don't even know what to do. Probably fucked. Nobody told me we needed 2 squads. Applies flammable overburn. Under the effect of 2 more burn buffs, perform additional attack on the original target. Select one enemy and deals burn damage. Phase exploited deals increased damage. Nope. I should have went on that side. Use this. It's not great.
何？
Okay. That's not good. Not good. Using our B team. They don't do any damage. Speed up. Oh, no heals. Oh yeah, we're screwed. I'm so used to having Suomi. Oh no! This is so bad. This shit is so ass. You do like literally no damage. You do like literally no damage. You can leave and save the ticket. Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, thank you. Let's try that again, except not ass this time. Okay, so go here. Man, this is still so ass. This shit is so ass. Maybe this can be okay. This is so ass. I wonder if you get to fight the second one if you failed the first. Yeah, that's the question, isn't it? Oh, we'll find out. We'll find out. It's too bad my character's not level 40 yet. Okay. You on this side.
了解。
Let's try that. Excuse me, would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
これがあなたの最後の輝き。ターゲット確認。
By that I mean die.
落ちた。隕石のように。みんなのために。
I just realized I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. God, a snooze after this. Take a big fat snooze. How much stronger does this boss get if you let it take the normal armor anyway? Ouch. Ouch. Eat it. Eat shit and die. Are you winning, son? Hey, Panzer Burger. No, I'm getting my butt kicked. I'm getting horribly wrecked.
準備万端。さて
Trying to do a boss fight. It is not easy. It is not easy, no, it is not. Nobody does any damage on this game. Oh my lord. Never mind, she did a lucky crit. Nice. Very good.
ご命令を作成するよ。配置完了。射撃準備。
Maybe Tololo should not have been standing there. Yokai. Can I ult you both? Yes, I can! Perfect. Who said AoE is bad for boss fights? Yeah, you could actually get this to work. I thought, wait, what's this? Challenge points. Allied buffs for subsequent phases. Enemy abilities to be buffed. Huh. What is that? What is that even? I don't feel like using the ult just yet, so. Could shoot you, or I could use my ult. Let's use the ult. You can do it? Alright! Alright, alright. Thank you. Thank you, Palps. Grandpa Palps. I love you. Oh, okay, that's bad. That's actually pretty bad. I would prefer if my team does not die. Thank you. Oh, what the heck? It just lost like 8 stability from that. What happened? That's what I'm doing all the time. I just ask, wait, what happened? I can't tell what's going on. How did you lose 8 stability points from her ult? Sometimes her ult does no stability damage, so... I'm confused. Quite thoroughly confused. There's 2 points of stability for each target hit. Hey, that's pretty cool. Does it actually increase stability? No, it doesn't. Her maximum is 12. Hey, ultimate. Nice. Make a noodle code never change, yeah. Check is whether or not elementary doing will cause to exploit the defense, cause additional stability damage. Yeah. But usually Swarmy's ult doesn't do anything. Yeah. Usually her ult doesn't do that. Almost.
これがあなたの最後の輝き。
Ominous. Her ult gives plus 3 stacks for passive. All at 5 stacks it does 8 stability damage. With buses that stacks on attack. Oh! Okay, okay. I see. See, somebody read. Somebody actually used their noggin and read. Let's see. Passive. When allied units use basic attacks, only ties one stack of avalanche. Whenever enemy targets in range, takes targeted damage from ally. Let's see. Generates frost tiles. Wintry's Bastion. Frost barrier. 3 stacks of avalanche. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. 3 stacks of avalanche. Time to ult again. I basically want to be using this ult as much as possible. It doesn't help that each passive is out as long as the Bible. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Use the ult here. I misclicked. Oh well. So basically you have to time Suomi's abilities to their stability. Her ultimate to their stability. Abilities to stability. My brain's not working so well right now. Can we kill them in one go? I don't think we can. Oh, maybe. We go everything else. Let's try. Not quite the damage we were hoping for. I'm still not sure if I should stay standard Backseating. What do you want me to tell you, man? Do what you want. It's hard to say, right? There's no definitive answer because we can't tell the future. Nobody knows what's gonna happen. I thought you were from That's So Raven. Heading to bed? Alright. Thank you for coming, Duskblight. Thank you for coming. Okay, this is different. Tag the boss to gain challenge points. Mixed out ravens. I even plan on using other skills to give him cold weakness for a few turns. I know Suomi's ultimate gives enemies frost weakness. And that stacks well with Lotta. Thought I saw UKM. Oh yeah, I remember. UKM was there. You're not wrong. UKM was there. Oh, this one's different. This one's actually standing on its legs. Oh, what is going on? This one's kind of scary. What's happening? Deckgraph has Blazing Directive and has issued an ultimatum to all allied units. You need to dispatch a doll to a teleporter to enter the front line. Completing command mission evacuation zone will appear within the front line. If successful evacuation is completed 3 turns, all enemy users will receive 1 stack of arm protection. Otherwise, massive damage. Ah, that's crazy. Oh, so we need someone to go over there. Reach the teleportation area and crash the command. All red might be good for this. Who's the fastest person?
行動開始
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
用意
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
行動開始
Not you, you're way too slow. Now we don't need heals, let's just go. Or do we? Yeah, just... I'll have her go. Oh man, she's way too slow for this. Oh wait, these bulwarks are gonna... They're gonna taunt her. This sucks. I don't want to redo the other part though. I don't want to redo the other part. Oh, you do no damage. This sucks. Out of range to assist. This sucks, this sucks, this sucks.
従ってくれ
従ってくれ Can we do Sahelanthropus? No.
今だ計画通り
Sahelumpalump? No.
用意
We cannot defeat Sahelumpalump. Fucked up already. Maybe I should bring Chongzhou instead.
従ってくれ
I'll bring Chongzhou. She can kill them, and she moves decent amount. Never mind, they're not even weak to her. They're weak to light bullets. This sucks.
それがしが守る
What am I doing?
行動開始もう逃げたりしない みんなのために
Gotta move one range unit alongside to shoot the bulwarks through the fence. Ah! Big brain. The Aegis are effectively immortal. Oh, that's not good. It's not good at all. Let's see. Let's try this. Not worth it investing in action econ to do it. Ah! Maybe I should have just let... Maybe I should have just let... Ah, she's too slow! Break enemy stability. Wait. She died? Oh, that's the worst. Sayaku. These guys can't shoot through this fence.
Yoi.
This is the worst. This is the worst.
はいはい。
Alright, just rush through then.
今行くよ。
Man, this sucks. Died in the Battle of Random Ice Award. Yeah. 最悪.
Mi
了解。用意。行動開始。もう逃げたりしない。みんなのために今だ。了解。
Yeah, at least I'm glad that she does a lot of damage. Mozen, she does a crazy amount of damage. I should be checking like the boss attacks on the top. Oh, that's so much damage. Oh, we have to break the stability? I didn't even notice. Cause stability break of at least one enemy and reach the evacuation zone. Ooh. Create lava. Oh, these are both 3 by 3. Oh, that's no good. This is tough. I'm not equipped for this. Like, at all. Eat shit and die. Maybe I should have rewinded so that they didn't both get blasted. My mistake. Well, let's bring Nagant outside. She'll be okay. Gotta get rid of the moose though. When I cylinder-shaped bomb under the treads, I saw some time traveler do it once. Wait, what are you talking about? Cause stability break for at least one enemy and reach the evacuation zone. She's been blocked! Door stuck! 最悪なんでくそ Sucks. I might as well go back here. Shoot you. Wait, they haven't even been alerted. Did I glitch them out? They haven't been alerted.
Yoi.
Okay, so like, what is this? Select the farthest target enemy and deal 100% damage. The target stability is less than or equal to 6. Create lava. Everybody walks too slow. Cross prison. So all enemy targets with a 3 to 7. Defense up, range up.
Yoi.
Man, what is this? How about fuck you and die? Pilot has the 4 conference wall dash that goes through enemies and walls to consider. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Next time, I'll try that. Sit back there, I guess.
もう逃げたりしない。みんなのために今だ。了解。
Oh, this sucks so much. Seems like no matter where I go, he's gonna hit me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get stay back here. But then we lose out on the damage. Oh, Sharky, why do you walk so slow? Mozen's bad for this stage. Mozen's really bad for this stage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can we restart? We can. Oh man! What is this? This is a trap. This map is a trap. I can't change my my team composition from here, can I? I mean, I could try, I guess. I can't. This is looking Mosen Blake. Yeah. It's pretty bad. Terminator 1 reference. Oh, 最悪。最悪。I go through this so you guys don't have to. 最悪。
用意。それがしが守る。
Alright, we just go here then. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? I don't like this. I don't like this. Well, at least his Goliath doesn't seem to explode violently like the others, so... Alright, cool. Oh my lord! Stagatte kure. Stagatte kure. Stagatte kure.
画通
Oof.
りもう逃げたりしないみんなのために今だ
Less damage than before. Sharkry, you suck! Oh yeah, it's over. It's all over. It's so over.
計画通り
It's so over.
用意行動開始もう逃げたりしない確保今だ用意
She's on fire. Or she's on fire.
従ってくれ
Why are you...
それがしが守る
Oh god! What even was that? Creates all normal armor on the field, dealing 1 AoE to all enemies around the normal armor. But it just drops on us. Oh my lord. This is the worst. And there's another challenge. Oh my lord. Yeah, it's all over. It's all over. It's all ogre. It's all fucking ogre.
自分の身は自分で守らないと。
I'm going for the darkness.
Keep shooting.
もう逃げたりしない。動くな。みんなのために。
At least Mosin still hits like a truck.
一旦した。
There's a size-changing super villain named Gothloli. I loved how comical it sounded.
労災降りるかな。
The way that Blackbean's idol is very taunting. Yeah. Well, let's see what score we got. Probably not very good. Great. Oh, wow. Not super. I should have waited until I got to level 40. Ah, what a waste. Let's grab this. I guess these are really important, aren't they? Oh man. I guess we have a reason to use... We have a reason to use... the bunny. All rate is not fast enough? Alright, because you need to like break the stability as well as you have to break the stability and you gotta move. Like Nagad's hat? Yeah, the beret. Pretty neat. It's got like a metal. Right. I like how she still grinds her non-existent shield when she's wearing this outfit. Change it to something better. I actually like this outfit. I like the original one better though. She lost the cape.
決めたんならさっさと出発しなさいよ。
The other nigga, the Russian hat. Oh. The Kushanka?
あら、どうも。
We don't have enough of these. Yada. We're running into EXP problems now, I guess.
なんだかずっと相手
最悪。最悪。
キックを持ってせざれば応援をなすことあたわず。
Chongjo does actually do crazy amounts of damage. Just need a team to form around her. That's all. Oh yeah, bingo. We got bingo. A bingo game. I am so... Alright, I don't have enough time for it because, you know, we already did quite a lot today. That's the problem with me, is that I never know how to end my streams. But yeah, I'd like to thank everybody for coming today. Tomorrow we're gonna just chill out. I mean, you guys are gonna chill out. I'm gonna be sitting next to a really hot fire. Tomorrow is gonna be a fireplace stream. I'll be starting at 2 p.m. Pacific, which would be like 5 p.m. Eastern time. A little bit early, but I wanted to see if maybe the different time zone would work better for some people. Obviously, yeah, a very short Talkia stream, 6 hours. You know, here at the Yatta no Hakuda channel, we believe in short, brisk, concise live streams that can be very easily viewed as a VOD. Yeah, crazy. Haven't decided if I like Krolix ears or not. I prefer the floppy bunny ears over the Raiden outfit. Yeah, anyways, thank you guys for coming today. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. We have a schedule this week. Please look at the schedule.